Yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo. Let me put the Celiba on screen. One second. So when people ask, who did we pack? Do you guys think... You guys think something like this? You guys reckon that'll be good enough? Hey, yo, Mumbo, who did you pack again, bro? Man, you gotta go back and watch the clip, bro. I don't wanna spoil it, dude. Perfect? Alright, beautiful. Imagine we pack another Team of the Year Celiba behind this. Could you imagine? Alright, we'll do... How big? It's too big. It's probably good. The only issue is we're going to have to make room for like 15 different Team of the Years. A little bigger, I can still see the FIFA menu. True. We don't want to see that at all. Alright, boys. If you missed it, we have the Pale Tools tutorial out. I'm going to get my coffee real quick and we're going to get started. We are going to run several experiments today. I'm super excited to see how this works. Yo. How do I avoid bidding soft bands? You mix up what you're doing. What Team of the Year did you pack? Bottom left corner, buddy. Wait. Anus is gone? Anus is left? Anus is no longer with you? Rip, bro. Alright, do you guys think we should get to 300 of these Prime Electrums today? Open 150 today and then 150 Saturday? Which pack was he in? 83 double. Would it be wasteful to buy out Portugal League section, keep repeating it? I'm willing to lose coins. Kevin, I'm glad you brought that up. Usually I say today's upload. But tomorrow... You guys want a sneak peek of tomorrow? Look at a sneak peek of tomorrow, boys. If it pops up. Are we SBC banned? Ready? I think that's a lot of the case we have. So, that we'd be selling back to the market. Difference between example of that thing and the again, are you kill to the exact quick sell value? Last because you're getting lost worst case. Here's the ones in our club. We do these runs the same way we did before. But then we buy back those cheaper prices. Exactly. When people realize it's profitable, the cards will push towards 1.5 again. So these go to 1.5. What happens? These go to 1.5. That investment you made, the 300 cards, what happens to these? That price that you got at 300K just made you 150K. You just made 150K doing nothing. The market just adjusted. You made coins off the adjustment. You got them at 1K a piece. They went cheaper. You do the league SBCs for very minimum loss, and then you get them for even cheaper for guaranteed profit, both for doing the League SBC and for selling, because we know, same thing applies here. If they got even cheaper than that, you'd be a sucker to not do them even more profit in League SBCs. But since they're already cheap, you know they can only really go up in price. They either get cheaper and you make more coins in League SBCs, or they get more expensive and you make more coins with your investment. Either way, so that will be tomorrow's upload. It'll be in depth. One of the things I want to discuss with you guys, I have a new variation that we're going to be trying out today. So this variation is going to be with the profits we're making to speed up pack making, especially on console, but in general, when we go through these Prime Electrum packs, Jumbo Golds, and just everything in general. I'm going to start keeping the tradable gold commons from League One, Eredivisie, Serie A, and Bundesliga. We'll still keep quick selling the Premier Liga because we get so many as it is. We'll keep the Pro League Portuguese League like we're already buying them. But we're going to experiment with little different ways of just building up as many of these Prime Electrum packs as long as we can, without sacrificing essentially our grind doing so. We got, what, less than an hour until new content, so that's when the honorable mentions come out. Dude, it's going to be a great day, dude. What is this? That was the stream last night of us going absolutely insane. Let's gatekeep this. You know it's better than gatekeeping? Want to know what beats gatekeeping every single time? I'll give you guys a second to think about it. What's better than gatekeeping a method? Any guesses? We're going to have to pale tools real quick for this tutorial. Alright, please don't crash the stream. EA, please don't crash the stream today. Remember Dark Blue's Team of the Year? So guys, I'm colorblind. It's all going to be the same to me. I will have zero idea if it's a actual Team of the Year or a nominee. So every reaction is going to be a Team of the Year reaction. You guys want to know my favorite thing about, not gatekeeping method, but being involved in a method? Let me show you. Have you guys ever heard of rug pulling a crypto coin? It's not technically rug pulling what we're doing, but... Buy them all! Get them now! Go, 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 go! They're under 1K, get them! Do the SBC for pure profit. Yeah, you could technically sell higher in the daily fluctuations anyway. I'm trolling, but I'm joking. But no, theoretically, we were doing the math, and that'll be a whole long video tomorrow, is if you bought them out for under 1K or under, a full squad, not even accounting in the untradables you get in the process, and all the untradables you'd be using. Dude, are we... Pale Tools, we good, bro? What's the PC marker right now? Who'd you pack? Bottom left corner, Andrew. Alright, we have to go back to 1K. $1.3 quick. So the buyout method would work especially well for you then. 97 played since September. Should test my luck. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to pack a team there, but I'm I'm so glad we packed the team of the year from the most entertaining team in the Premier League. It's just one of those where it would have sucked if I got like a Liverpool player or something. So it's definitely nice that we got the best center back in the Premier League too. Because of the snowstorm, I'm staying on my campus all weekend. Can't wait to spam packs 10 hours a day. 10 hours? What, are you considering it a part-time job, brother? What are those rookie numbers? How do you pronounce her name? Is it Seger? Yeah, let's buy up as many as we can. One of the things I'm starting to do with my additional coins, and this is something that you're going to see not necessarily affect profits a crap ton, but something that's going to make pack cycling a lot easier when we're on console especially, is I'm going to start holding the Bundesliga Serie A gold commons and all the silvers from Bundesliga Serie A that we pack and recycle them. Same with League 1 and Eredivisie. The gold rares will still sell. That's the minor tweak we're going to be making. Yo, how can I make coins right now? No scope. If you haven't seen the grind playlist, brother, we have a video on how to make the easiest 100K ever. And you can scale that to 1 million very easily. 2 methods of that right now work exceptionally well. Daily. And then we also have the Pro League Portuguese League method. If you watch any of the grind videos with us. You can even do League SBCs for pure profit if you want packs and coins. Does the vid on how to make coins that we consistently make coins on work now? Yeah, I'd say so. It's team of the year, right? Yes, sir. Gold rares have value. Can you bid and flip gold rares? Yes, sir. Can you bid and flip Pro League Portuguese League? Can you lazy list them? Yes, sir. Can you make hundreds of thousands of coins? Fluctuation trading? Yes, sir. Can you do League SBCs for pure profit? Yes, sir. Can you do daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold into the daily PPs for tradable silver packs for around 10K minimum per day in a week, getting around 100K? Yes, sir. All valid struts. C-Barbs, what's up, buddy? We got Celiba, C-Barbs. I wasn't trying to keep it hidden from you. Are you going to resell all these players you're buying, or you're going to use them for the premium? Use them all for the premium. I'm buying out the whole thing now. And the way I'm doing it is if it's around 1,000, any untradables that we get in the process that we put back in, I'm now viewing as, instead of doing it for cheaper and for more profit, I'm now viewing it as the paying off of the few gold commons from the Serie A and Bundesliga that we'll be putting back in our club now. How come you're live 5 hours early? Because we promoted this live stream for the past month that we'd be live early today. Took the whole day off of work so we could spam packs. Same with next Friday for the final day of Team of the Year. Gonna keep grinding. All right, let me go until they give me like a SBC ban. So something else we could do too, if you guys wanted to mass bid on Eredivisie and League 1 silvers for 150 with additional coins, you could do that as well to stretch out the golds a little further. If you wanted to do a bunch of Bundesliga, Serie A, 150 bids as well, on the commons, have this stretch out a little further too with the coins you're making if you're doing it for pure profit. Or if you're using any untradables, that's going to be a nice kind of middle ground too. All right, let us go back to console now. Let's start grinding, boys. So what we're going to do, my plan is the second new content comes out, we have 150 or we have 500 plus crafting upgrades I want to spam through. So my plan is we're going to put League SBCs into League SBCs nonstop right now. We're going to spam these. We're going to probably make some more crafting upgrades, more league specifics. But when honorable mentions come out, what we're going to do is we're going to spam open 150 Prime Electrum Players packs. We're going to get this number down to 150. And then we're going to spam through hundreds upon hundreds, if not all our crafting upgrades. If we get the Team of the Year crafting upgrade today, I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, we'll recycle into those and league specifics to do more. Or if it comes tomorrow or later this weekend, we can do that same thing that day. So it's essentially just unlimited packs as far as we want to take it. The grind is so good. At this point, it's literally just free coins, free fodder, and we go to our heart's content. I don't understand what's the grind I need to do. Everyone is saying crafting, and then some are saying the basics, not league specifics. I'm glad you bring that up, C-Barbs, because we have a not only step-by-step tutorial video, the last 3 videos on the channel in the grind playlist give you a perfect path to go down if you want to make packs and coins. The third newest video is the one where we show you all the things you can do daily to start building up packs and coins. The second newest video is how you can take the grind more specific with League SBCs to maximize coins. And then the newest one today is how to do that even faster and more efficiently on Bail Tools. When do crafting upgrades expire? I believe when Team of the Year ends that same day, I think. Mambo Italiano. What's up, buddy? We look forward to the stream today. Let's pack those blues. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Cold, cold. So do I do crafting upgrades or no? C-Barbs, I'm going to have you watch the video so you're not confused, brother. If you can't bring yourself to watch the step-by-step tutorial on how to use crafting upgrades and other stuff in the grind, you're going to be utterly confused if I say yes, do crafting upgrades. Because then you're going to ask, how would you do crafting upgrades? Does it make sense to use only off leagues? Should I use League SBC cards? I did and I already forgot. Okay, so if I answer you, you're going to forget again. Go watch the video, brother. Or go back and watch any streams where we built up these 500 crafting upgrades. Non-stop, too. C-Barbs is not real. C-Barbs is perfect the way he is, alright? We will not take C-Barbs slander. I have like 650k and like 4 or 5 of the Premium League SBC packs stacked. What is the best to do? What do you mean of 4 of the 5 of all the Premium League SBC packs stacked? What does that look like? Is there supposed to be new crafting upgrades? Yes. Like we just said. Mumbo's the most patient guy ever. He keeps giving the guy advice. Hey. Why get upset when you can farm? You guys have the wrong mindset. You guys want me to be harsh to C-Barbs. I will never be harsh to C-Barbs. We just put him down the... we could talk about an unlimited menu grind. Unlimited content fodder. Unlimited views on him watching guides and unlimited views on you guys interacting with him in chat. Ask yourself the question. Is there a deeper thing to this? Is he an industry plant? Is C-Barbs pretending to be C-Barbs to promote the grind playlist and get interaction in chat to grow the stream? You should have a video telling people to watch your videos. We've considered making a video where it's literally, hey guys, I know you all wanted to, I know some of you get upset when I say, hey, we're going to show you this grind. I'm going to show you how to do these steps of the grind, but if you haven't seen this step of the grind, make sure to see this grind. And then if you need to do that grind into this grind, make sure you do that grind. We're going to make a 15-hour video where it's literally every grind into each other. So it'll be like the original, like how to build the mix, how to scale the mix, how to do the mix into the premium, how to do mixed premium into crafting upgrades, how to do mixed premiums into league specifics, how to do mixed premiums into saving packs into making liquid coins, how to make millions of coins doing that, how to go back and forth during Team of the Year. It's going to be like 15 hours. And C-Barbs is going to watch the whole thing and be like, Mumbo, can you just repeat that step-by-step again real quick? Oh, like 4 or 5? Gotcha. I would do our unlimited premium mixed league grind right now, brother. You could probably start opening, if you wanted to do like, I mean, you probably have a ton of League SBC cards in your club. Just keep doing the League SBC, opening the packs, and recycling over and over. All part of my plan. Trust to help you give... C-Barbs, C-Barbs. You can't bring up your contract like this. You can't admit it, C-Barbs. Mumbo, pay me? You are getting crucial experience. This is an internship. Well, hope you're well. I've ran out of League 1 cards for PML. Do I put all my off-league rares into the League 1 Premium? So, depending on your situation, I'm experimenting with a few new methods. We have the League 1 Premium build out to get you more cards there. But what I'm starting to do is I'm starting to bid 150 on League 1 Eredivisie Silvers, throw them in the club, flip the duplicates for 200 to 250 to make easy coins and to always have lower rateds to mix in to have it stretch further. We're also starting to keep tradable gold commons and silvers from League 1 Eredivisie, Bundesliga, and Serie A to help get those sections done faster as well, more consistently. Out of which pack? 83 plus times 2. I've already got through the Premium League a couple times, but I keep going down in coins and packs. What is your have you been analyzing the cost per run at scale and what you're averaging back, what you're selling, what you're not selling, what you're recycling? What do you got the numbers down for that? Open all the packs. Like, when do I stop opening and going into SBCs again? I'm non-stop opening and non-stop doing SBCs. I'm literally never going to run out of packs. Yeah, if you need the step-by-step guide, we have the videos up on the channel. If you guys need to see more of the tutorials, we have the Pale Tools one today to show you more of what that recycle looks like. We're going to be experimenting today too with different experiments. All right, let's go back into Premium Mix now. So again, we're going to try the new experiment with Serie A and Bundesliga, keeping those to see how that does for us. And right now, it appears to be going well, man. Perfect. Here we go. Yeah, if you got to do it run by run, you're going to open the packs as you go. I like building them out in groups of like 5 to 10, usually. And that's allowed us to build up to the point we did. So it looks like we're just sitting there and spamming packs. Alright, let's clear dupe storage real quick. We're up to 90 again. Boys, I got, look at this. Guess who I got done today, who I started today? With mainly dupe storage fodder. Frimpong. Baby Celiba. Beautiful. Marcel is going to be done soon. Buy out for 1,000 Portuguese League players. Do you think the League SBC will make my coins back? Yes, we're going to have an in-depth analysis on that coming tomorrow if you want to see the mathematics behind it. Calculate the quick sell value, bare minimum of each pack that you're opening tradable per run, and look at the things you're listing and how many coins you're getting back, the items you're not selling, and run an analysis in your head or write it down and say, hey, looks like on these runs, on average, I got around this back. Not with any crazy pack pulls, not with just the quick sell value, but that true like middle ground of like, hey, realistically, if I sold these items, I can expect X amount of coins. If I'm paying per run a maximum of this price, if I'm using 0 untradables, all tradables for 1,000 coins in the Pro League Portuguese League section, you're spending 11K. If you spent 11K, how much of that 11K are you getting back? Are you getting more than 11K? Are you a little bit profit per run on average? Are you about break even per run? Are you a little down? And if so, what does that look like? If you have millions of coins and you're down 1,000 per run on average, worst case scenario, you're looking at an 100K loss for every 100 runs if you got the worst pack luck in the world. And that's not considering the additional recycle after you open 500 packs. So the grind gets crazy. And again, that video tomorrow is going to cover all the different ways with coins and everything. It's truly insane. Yeah, if you get stuck on the first squad, that's where your profit comes in. Depending on what their price is. You can do it for pure profit. Like I said, if you guys watch the videos on the channel, we had one yesterday talking about that. We had one the day before mentioning it. We have a tutorial today to do it even easier. And then tomorrow we'll have the final kind of video on it. How's the day off been? Good. Woke up. Started uploading the video. Grinded a ton. Did probably 25 League SBC runs off stream of the premium. Then we hopped into... take my pre-workout, getting a quick workout in, getting some steps in, getting ready for the stream, taking out the trash, taking out the recycling, doing some more grinding, buying some more players. Overall, was really good. Now we're streaming all day. I have so much fodder. I need EA to bring out a good SBC because I won't do Marcel because my Evo is better. I would do the lower end players or find squads with tradable packs that you can put like your constant 83 and 84 dupes into. Like we got Martinez done for 90 rated squad to finish Marcelo's high end squad, rinsing all our low end cards that were dupes. I got Frimpong basically done completely almost with dupes. My dupe storage of 88s, 87s, 86s that we kept packing with the grind. Do you think gold rares will hit 1K this year? They were getting close earlier. They're now back to like 850-ish, I think. $24 provision packs. Where do you recommend to start? Spamming the provisions into League SBCs would be my recommendation. We got a step-by-step guide in the grind playlist for that as well. What the recycle could look like. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we'll pop in an 84. 83. Let's get rid of bronzes and silvers too, I guess. Why not, right? Start working these lower end things out. Sula. Gertruda. I feel so bad for him that he doesn't get more game time, man. But Sunderland's back line's so good. Are the 87s, icons, and stuff rising? Is some Evo leaked? Probably. That'd be my guess. So you recommend stacking up a ton of Portugal League players and SBCs until I run out again and buying them again? I run calculations daily where if they're under a certain price, I can buy infinite of them in pure bulk and do League SBCs for essentially a guaranteed profit if I use X amount of untradables mixed in. Those pure coins profit that we get, we then reinvest into even more of those at said price or cheaper to make even more coins on League SBC runs for pure profit. So then when they get more expensive, we reinvest at those higher prices, regardless of the price, still do them for either pure profit, a little less profit, more break even, or a little bit of loss. But in total, our coins were still going heavily up. But usually we're not out of the cards in our club completely. So if we have a bunch at the lower price, we sell them for pure profit as well. So we benefit and make coins at every single step of the process. So yeah, if you're trying to do as many premium mixed league runs as you can while making crafting upgrades, league specific premiums, all that stuff, that is a super overpowered way of doing so. And the more packs you have, the more coins you have, the more everything you have, the better it gets. And if you do it on Pale Tools, it's literally, it feels like you're just endlessly spamming. We do it every single day for like 2 to 3 hours. Let's go back to Pro League. 2, 3. Probably could just do Pro League and then do like a group of most recents. It still probably works. Deep storage is full of 86 plus players. My lowest is an 86. Do a player SBC. Get a bunch of them done. Wobble, what's up, buddy? You can also do your league specifics back into League SBCs too. A lot of you guys want to do the Prem La Liga ones, which is fantastic. You guys can open those up and do the Prem La Liga section right away. And go right back into the grind. If you're getting low on League 1 and Eredivisie section, you can always do a few League 1 ones as well. It's a beautiful way of having a chance at things like Dembele. Grind on stock, congrats on Team of the Year. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Dude, we just have so many. So many. Go. I'll have to watch a recent Pale Tool vid. Sounds good, brother. That will help you guys immensely if you're struggling with the menu grind right now. Do I quick sell tradable packs? we discuss quick sell value to give you the bare minimum understanding of how many coins in theory you're getting back. Worst case scenario, you wouldn't want to quick sell everything now. But if you're trying to get liquid coins back, selling things makes sense, right? But each person's going to do different variations in their own way. I have different pivots that I'm going to do personally with the amount of packs and coins I have versus some of you. So if you're coming in the stream and trying to just copy and paste what we're doing, rather than watching the video and kind of doing step-by-step in accordance of your own grind with what the video is talking about, you guys are going to feel extremely confused with some steps or some variations. We're constantly running experiments on stream. But the variations, these things that we're doing, everything has been documented on stream in terms of different grinds. As you see, it's allowed us to build up to this point anyways. Alright, less than 25 minutes, boys. If you haven't done your daily, make sure you do your daily. Let's check if there's a 10 coin pack that expires or something. We'll start spamming packs for a bit now. There is 23 minutes left. Make sure you guys finish your 10 coin pack. I'm doing great, Josh. How you doing today, brother? We got Celiba from the 83 double. Which one of the videos do you recommend to start this grind? So the 3 newest videos that all discuss Team of the Year things. The 3rd newest one is going to show you the daily basics that can start building up coins and packs with different variations. From that, we discuss a crazy good variation of making coins and packs. That one is the 2nd newest. If you watch that one, that's going to give you more understanding of how putting the premium mix back into this grind, if you've ever removed it, is a no-brainer in terms of a move. And then how to speed that up, make it super efficient, make endless packs a lot more faster. That's the Pale Tools video, the newest one today. So all 3 of those, but I'd start with the one from 3 days ago. Or 4 days ago, whatever one the 3rd newest is. $83 double? Yes, sir. I'm very curious to see how many coins I end up with in consumables after Team of the Year. Part of me wants to try to take my coins to 0. Should I? Wait. Would you guys love it if I kind of, after Team of the Year, had a quote-unquote start over? Not like a new account or anything, but like essentially took all my coins, got rid of all of them into this specific grind, and then see how many coins worth of consumables that leaves us after. Might as well, right? That means we can go even harder than this. Beautiful. Where's the Team of the Year Celiba short? We haven't made it yet. Spoiler alert, though, we're talking about Donald Trump in Team of the Year at the same time when it happened. Someone asked why Donald Trump wasn't grinding Team of the Year. And we were talking about that right as I pack it. That was a great clip. Nate, what's up, buddy? Alright, let's clear our dupe storage. Do gold, storage, untradeable. It's going to be untradeable anyways, but you know what I mean. Do max of 82 first. Ignore position. What a reaction. What a reaction. Floyd Deserve, man. Thank you. I'm happy we got it as early as we did. I've been saying all week, I'm like, guys, I'm not fretting that I haven't packed one yet. I don't expect to get one during partial Team of the Year. But once full Team of the Year starts, you're going to see how good this grind actually is for Team of the Years. And lucky for us, we got one in one of the saved objective packs from like months ago. Because I haven't done an objective in ages. We might go back to Pale Tools and spam like another 5 or 10 runs at some point too. But we can make some crafting upgrades on here easy. Do you guys know if we're getting the crafting upgrade today, the Team of the Year one, or is that tomorrow? Soft bands are still a thing. Saturday most likely? Yeah, I feel like Saturday would be the day. We're getting so much today as it is. I wouldn't mind having content split a little bit. Otherwise, it'll be like a non-tent day. What do you think the plays with premium upgrades? I still got 30 provisions, but like the 0.02 odds are a joke. If you're doing a menu grind where you are only making league-specific premiums in hopes of getting a Team of the Year out of them, I think you're looking at them completely backwards and incorrectly. If you are doing them as a chance to get a Team of the Year, but more importantly, recycling into more packs that give you diversity in liquid coins, that is 100% the move. So that's why I like our grind. It's pretty good, but the Prem League specific has a 0.03. Ooh, is that like double what it was? WEA. It's only going to take like 7,000 packs now. Let's go. Gold. What a company. It's like triple from before. We'll be able to open so many, I feel like. Dude, one of you guys in the stream yesterday, I made a joke that I'm like, how are you guys filling up your dupe storage with Team of the Weeks? Are you doing the Team of the Week upgrade and opening them? Because I wasn't packing a crap ton of Team of the Weeks for my League SBC packs. I kid you not, you guys are like, no, I'm literally doing the League SBCs. I'm getting them nonstop. I ended the stream, I got like 5 straight Team of the Weeks. And my dupe storage is now filled with Team of the Weeks. Hey, Mumbo, I follow any of your advice blindly. You should never do that, first and foremost. Never follow anybody's advice ever blindly. That's a horrible thing to do. But other YouTubers are saying to draw the WW Winter Crafting upgrade, aside from recycling, is a higher drop rate for Team of the Years. Again, first and foremost, never blindly follow anything. Always challenge it and understand. Otherwise, you'll be completely moved astray if anything changes. I want you to understand exactly why we're doing a grind and why we recommend it. If you agree you think it's good and you want to test it out, go from there. Never blindly follow. That goes for everyone. Second of all, what are they telling you to drop into? What is the reason they're telling you to drop the crafting upgrade? What are you doing instead? What are you putting the crafting upgrade into instead? What are you opening from that, and what's that going into? Just packing them straight. Half my storage is 2 of the weeks. It's so annoying. Hoping for the 8220. Yeah, I can't wait for like an 8220 or whatever the new variation, if it's the 8314, just to have Team of the Weeks then become not packable anymore. If you understand it, you can adapt to your own cycles. Honestly, wait a second. I think we just understood something for the first time ever. I think the people who are most confused about our guides are the people who are trying to blindly follow because they're used to maybe doing that with other content creators. I want you to challenge me on it. Ask me why I think something's the most beneficial, or ask yourself that same question. Why might this grind be more beneficial than another one? And I think in the process of doing those things, you'll challenge it. You'll see like, oh, there's pros and cons to this. Like even just yesterday, I'll give a prime one to myself. I said I love Nep, but where I disagree with Nep was him keeping all his League SBC cards tradable that he was getting instead of selling them or quick selling them for coins, knowing how many untradables you'd get back in the grind. Taking this far enough, we're talking like 200 plus runs in. If I'm not opening a lot of my Prime Gold player packs yet, and I'm just going from that, I'm going to run into the scenario where I start running low on some Serie A and Bundesliga cards. So for me, I started incorporating some of those back in by holding on to those instead of quick selling them. KSC, I'd rather diversify my packs. Did you answer the question? I don't think I saw it. Why did they tell you to drop them? And what did they tell you to do instead? Got Beckenbauer 92 from League SBC packs. Let's go. W. Tradable or untradable? They say to do normal league upgrades. The league specific one rares. Do we have a Team of the Week SBC last year when the 8220 was out? Yeah. Was it always 84 rating? I wish it was 83 rating. It'd be so much easier to make them in bulk. Just a comment on that. Spend like 20 minutes explaining to another creator how two regular League SBC upgrades pay the same cards out as the winter wildcard upgrade. Dude couldn't do the math. But I find it not good, as you can only get league specific players. Still do the grind, so I need Romanian and Portuguese league players. Yeah, so that's like what, if you, instead of viewing it as blindly following, I think that's the right way to go about it. If you're doing an existing grind and someone else tells you to do something else, and whether or not it works for you, you got to ask those sort of questions and be like, wait a second, if I'm doing League SBCs, if I'm doing the Premium Mixed League upgrade, and I need League One and Eredivisie, and I need Pro League and Portuguese League, where am I getting those? If I'm only doing Prem La Liga League specifics for all my gold rares and gold commons, I might follow that funnel, and that could be really good for a while. but inevitably it's going to land horribly. So like, I'll give you an example right now. If I did no more League SBC grinding, if I did no more League SBC grinding, and I took my Kevin! Thank you for the membership, brother. I have 1,500 gold rares that we're going to get today. In that, I can make 136 Premium League specifics. Okay? In those, I'm getting 409 gold rares. I'm getting, how many commons would that be? $1,088 gold commons. So if we funneled that again from here, we did 409 divided by 2. Gold rares, I have enough gold rares to do 204 more additional crafting upgrades. But we need 5 gold commons. So if I take the existing gold commons, I can do 217 of these. So we have enough with this to cover that. We can do 204 crafting upgrades. If we do 204 crafting upgrades, we're getting back 612 gold rares. So even without League SBCs, the grind we're doing so far, League SBCs into this grind to build out crafting upgrades while making coins, while making other packs and constantly spamming, we have a chance at stuff all the way. Think about the amount of Pro League and Portuguese League cards we're getting in the process on Tradable to do it for even cheaper. Thinking about in the crafting upgrade all the League 1 Eredivisie cards, the Premier Liga, the Bundesliga Serie A, that we're also getting to do that whole League SBC cheaper while we're constantly doing league specifics. So you don't have to give up league specific, the premium versions, to enjoy this grind. This is all just excess. We're actually 518, so it's even more. Long-term viewer, thanks for the help with all the vids, the grind. Time to pack a blue now. Kevin, brother, we have a new thing we're trying out for members, dude. If you're interested, we have a YouTube members post. If you want to send your email on that post and leave a comment, or if you want to like DM me on Discord your YouTube username and your email, we can get you added to the grind Google sheet where we have updated pack counts, different grinds kind of laid out with the funnels, everything built out that way. A leveling up system daily to make sure you guys are doing your daily check-ins with all your different things. Team of the Year pack pull leaderboard for members. Bunch of fun stuff. What's the grind? My League SBC is taking so long. If the question is the League SBC is taking so long, but the concern's not that it's not working. If it's working, it's just taking long. That's expected. Do that forever until you're unhappy with it, and then turn off that funnel whenever you want. So like we built up over 500 crafting upgrades doing that. If you're like me, let's use me as an example here, Goated. I would then say, okay, I'm getting bored of this. I want to mix it up. Those crafting upgrades, now I'm going to turn my head off and spam these at new content in 6 minutes. We're going to try to get nominees. So we have a chance at nominees. We have a chance at all the different Team of the Years. Tomorrow we'd have a chance at icons in those too. And then if we wanted to funnel into something more league specific, let's say I did all that and got nothing that I wanted, but I still want a La Liga card. So I'm going to funnel back into league specific premiums for La Liga and Liga F. Make 100 plus of those, spam those open, and recycle back into either more crafting upgrades, back into crafting upgrades and league specifics, crafting upgrades and more league SBCs. It's just nonstop. I understand the quantity over quality, but I would still want to know. Real question about pack weight in the store. You can see the percentages, but not on the packs. I mean, it's going to be one of those things that you spam, you're eventually going to hit something. I feel like most things have not great pack weight, but it's the process of non-stop doing it for over a week that inevitably stuff hits. I don't know what the percentage of pack weight of a team of the year in a prime gold players pack would be versus like a league specific. Both are probably super low compared to a store pack. Sounds good, Kevin. I might not be able to do it right now, but if you let me know if you sent the message, I can then add your email to the Google Sheet and get a tab set up for you. Walk out. Go for another 30, 40 after content. Didn't even get the message where you're already streaming. Really? Dude, we've almost been live for an hour already? Jeez. It feels like it's been 2 minutes. Okay, so we have 3 minutes until new content, boys. Let's do this real quick. Let's quickly do another League SBC run. Try to clear dupe storage a bit. Blake! Blake is back as a member, brother. Let's go. Yo, appreciate you guys so much, man. You guys are going crazy with the memberships. Blake is ready for the grind. Blake, yeah, same thing to you, brother. If you want to DM me on Discord, your email, we can get added to that grind sheet. Am I the only member right now with the team of the year? I think it might be. Look at that team of the year badge. It's beautiful. Now that you have the team of the year badge, you're bound to get a team of the year. Okay, now the menus are going to crap. You know EA is about to drop a lot of content if the menus are going to crap. Yeah, dude, after the stream yesterday, I grinded for another 2.5 hours. I stayed up until past 1 in the morning. Woke up at like 7 o'clock. Bought some Pro League and Portuguese League cards for 1K on my phone. Under 1,000 coins. Spam bought under 1K on console and Pale Tools. And then mass bid in a bunch of League 1 Eredivisie silvers and Bundesliga Serie A silvers for 150 and flipped them for 200 plus. Stored those all in the club. Opened probably 25 runs of the premium mix. Spammed another 30 runs of the premium mix. And now we're here. I just put 80. Jeez. That's crazy. Okay, we will not have time now to do another League SBC run. It's going to be new content. All right, boys. They were 800 during the day. I only go down in packs. Today, the buy price of Pro League Portuguese was 8,900 at some points. Are you not daily building up your packs, Simon? Let me know if any glitch. Are you not day to day building up more packs than you originally started, especially with the dailies, provisions, and all that? All right, let's see. What do we get? Daily login. Everyone do your daily login. More 8310s. We'll do those. Clear a bit of our dupe storage. Defenders pack is back. Yeah, so no Team the Aircraft an upgrade yet. More winter provisions. We can do those. I want to do more of these player SBCs, man. All right, do they show all the nominees that are in packs now? 12th man is out, and the woman. Hansen is out and Rafinha are out. So those league-specific premiums for La Liga now will have more cards in them. So, let's do this. Let's start. Let's open Prime Electrums until we have either down to 150 or a full transfer list. So, let us, real quick, make the Prime Electrum. So, it's the first pack. We'll spam these, then we're going to spam hundreds of crafted upgrades into league-specific premiums, okay? We're going to cycle for a while. Good afternoon. What's the content? Honorable mentions and 12th man and woman are out. So a ton more things to pack. That the link is kind of sexy. Low key. Alright, so we'll do all the dailies and other stuff later. We're going to have a ton of stuff. Don't worry. We'll do provisions later. We'll do all that. Where are League SBCs? Here they are. Okay, Prime Electrum. It's insane value. I bought 1K points essentially for two tradable 100K packs. 200K tradable packs is horrific. I have my headphones on half volume for today's stream. Yeah, good call if we pack a team of the year, bro. Okay. Do you guys think we'll get a nominee at all on these tradable packs, the Prime Electrums? 80 plus guaranteed. I'm excited to see what the recycle looks like too. Yeah, you know what they were doing? I packed Hansen and Rafinha yesterday. Oh, the menus are really cooked right now, boys. How many honorable mentions are there? Does anyone know the number? All right, I'm going to list these for $850. We probably could get 900 sales by the end of the hour. I just want these to sell quicker. So I'm going to start storing again mixed league cards. I'm going to store Serie A, Bundesliga, and then League One Eredivisie as well. Oh, I just did 900 for that one. Rip. It glitched on me. There's 21? Okay. 21? Dude, I'm not going to be able to tell the difference. I'm colorblind. The blues are going to look identical to me. That includes the objective ones. Minus the objective ones, there's still a crap ton in there. Max 87 Evos are starting. So for now too, I'm going to store these back in my club, the Pro League and Portuguese League ones, because now I'm not picking up under the buy nows and flipping or selling them for more and picking them up for less later. I'm now experimenting with a new way of doing it where we just restock at the same price or a little higher. So you guys can keep doing it the way before if you're trying to maximize your coins. Do not change it to copy us unless you're also wanting to run this experiment. We're now just trying to see if we can change our bid bans or buy now bans or SBC bans and make everything a little bit easier. Dude, oh my goodness. Full team of the year is now officially out. Yes, 12th man and honorable mentions. Both teams of team of the year icons come out tomorrow. That's the only thing missing. Wait, what are you storing now? I'm starting to store Serie A and Bundesliga silvers, both silver rare and silver commons, League One and Eredivisie from those as well, and then gold commons. So we're still selling the gold rares. I'm still quick selling the Prem La Liga gold commons, but we're starting to just put in more Bundesliga Serie A ones into our club. We don't need to. We have enough packs to make it stretch a long time, but it's going to make it a lot easier to not have to spam open a ton of packs to keep recycling. We're going to see how that affects the coin balance over time. Yamal's looking trash. Still discarding off-league non-rares? Yes. And now that I'm opening these packs in bulk, we're going to have a bunch of mixed league cards too. So I could probably do quite a few runs in the mixed league today as well. Alright, we could probably go through and do the Eredivisie again. I would pop these on the transfer list and then throw them back in our club after reviews them, but we'll just quick sell them. Man's got like plus ones and twos on his last player of the month that everyone got for free. Dude, menus are so bad right now. But Mubba, how are you opening league-specific packs? Because I now just open them and I have no clue. I just explained in the last 15 minutes, probably 12 of those 15 minutes, exactly step-by-step on how I plan on doing it. You were here for that, weren't you? When I brought up the board and everything? Or what specifically about that did you miss? Thanks for Pale Tools tutorial. That's got me, that's me done watching the vid. Heck yeah. Any questions from that? Walkout tradable. But was there a way to pin a message for common questions on YouTube? Yes, but it would be in replace of the grind playlist. What we could do is put the common questions in like a paragraph. No, wait, no, messages can't be that long. Yeah, the grind playlist is the answer to common questions. I mean, there's some stuff we could put in the description, but again, most questions people have are answered in a video format. If they get an answer that's not a video format, they're not going to understand what that looks like, if that makes sense. Like, they might want to know if we're doing crafting upgrades. I can say, yes, we're doing crafting upgrades. How are we doing crafting upgrades? What's that look like? Is it off leagues? Is it dupe storage? What does that recycle process look like? How many coins does that make us? Because we say we're making profit on it. What other packs are we making? That's why we need the videos. At some point, we'll be able to have like microchips in our brains where I can just like download the guides to you guys. And that will be a brilliant time. But until then, we'll make do. I underestimated how many gold rares we'd be getting in these packs. These things are going to be coin machines, dude. Web app's moving slow too, so yeah, it must be just the servers as a whole. We'll just have to have patience. Just received a brainwave from Mumbo. It's the latest SBC grind. Yeah, guys, if your microchips are out of date by a week and a half, just click refresh. You might have to do a systems update with a 20-minute nap, but once you wake up, you'll be up to date with the grind. Pack Rice from an 85 plus. Let's go. W, bud. But yeah, if you guys think the level of grind we're doing right now is degenerate in a lot of information, just wait until the menu grind 101 whiteboard video for tomorrow. That's gonna be crazy. Well, Momo, can you please explain one more time how you open the league specific packs? I'll do you one better. Screenshot this, okay? I built up with this grind 500 crafting upgrades. I'm gonna open over 500 crafting upgrades. That's gonna give me 1,500 gold rares. I'm gonna make over 100, in particular 136 league specific premiums. From those, I'm going to get a bare minimum of 409 gold rares and 1,088 gold commons. I can then put those back into crafting upgrades and make another 204. In that process of making 204 of those, I'll have a bunch of gold commons as well. They'll be able to combine, get 612 gold rares back with the leftover gold commons. And in the process of doing all those, I'll continue to do League SBCs along the way, so that won't be a perfect number in terms of exactly what we're doing, but it gives you an understanding of the level of recycling you're going to see me experience. How much are 84s going for? Does anyone know? Are they 1.2? I'll do 1.1. Yeah, so when I say we're literally probably going to open well over 10,000 total packs during Team of the Year, that's what I'm talking about. The recycle is going to be so crazy. And at this rate, with how good League SBCs are, we're not running low on packs at all. We're building up more packs than we originally started with, but the pack we're building up is the crafting upgrade, which isn't going to give us as many cards back. So you can't just go off of pack total. It's going to be a little deceiving. It'll get higher before it gets lower, but our coins will continue to go up as well. Need some Adderall for the Team of the Year grind? I'm going to have to put on the Rebitch glasses. Luke, what's up, buddy? But yeah, I think the move would be to go back to Pale Tools then, once we're kind of getting full on a bunch of golds and silvers. And then we'll just spam some more runs. And then come back and open packs again. Come on. What's the price point on a lot of the honorable mentions? Is there any like low end ones like 20K, or is everything right now a few 100,000? Club stock for mix today on the bus home. So now I'm going to rip until I run out of comments and go back to mix. Sounds good. Yeah, mixed grind is still fantastic. I would argue there's a case that most people don't even need it anymore if you're paying attention to the amount of coins you're making on the premium mix daily. But mix is always a good foundation for people if you need to build up. Like I was saying for you, Timon, too. Daily build up, mix can be a fantastic tool to help you out if you're ever getting low on packs or you want the easiest coins and fodder back to your account. Guys, 80K. Played against rivals with my Silver's Bristol City Evo team. Had an unstable connection, screen freezes for the entire game. 5-0 down, then 5-4. The guy passes it around the back for 30 minutes. Sound like he's a Norwich supporter. I have enough coins, I just don't have enough gold commons. Is there gold commons from a particular league you're running low on? If it's Serie A and Bundesliga, you could probably start storing those from the tradable packs. If you're good on coins and you're just trying to get more of those back to your account faster. But I didn't say anything, Blake. It sounded like Nort. I meant Sheffield Wednesday. Yeah, I meant Sheffield Wednesday, buddy. Trust me, I would never speak ill of a soon-to-be League One squad. Never would I. So another guy on Reddit getting mad because he saved 2 weeks of Champs Rewards and didn't get a Team of the Year. And again, it's just, for a lot of people, it's a systems failure. They don't know what they need to be ready for Team of the Year. So what they think is a lot of work to set up is only a minuscule amount of what they actually need to potentially get something. Some people, they won't even save packs at all. They'll open a daily 7.5K pack and get a Team of the Year. Some of it's just truly luck. But yeah, at the end of the day, a lot of people don't have the experience to be kind of ready for the Team of the Year grind for what it is, which is fine. I would argue most people shouldn't do this level of degeneracy. But for the people who can, we're cooking. They ain't even in the relegation zone. Sargent's played his last game for you guys, though, so when he's officially gone, the window might be coming to the close. Could you buy enough replacement? Do you have enough quality in your attack? I haven't seen recent results, so. What's the going price for gold rares? 850 to 900 right now. Makama? It sounds like a career mode randomly generated name. Sounds like I just sent my scouts to Asia and it just randomly went to Japan and got Makama. Max 75 to 78 potential. Super cheap. I'm going to go for it. Sim the next month. See where we end up. Reminder to do 10 coin pack? Yes, sir. Oh, shoot. We didn't even look at the new packs. Let's go do that. It's not just the web app. It's the servers in general are super slow. All right, we have another daily 85 plus player pick, boys. Come on. It's loading up the team of the year for me. Oh. It was an 85 PP, not an 85 plus PP. That's where I went wrong. We got the exact same pick. I wonder if everyone got the same one. For the Bundesliga, if you run out of cards from doing that, many league SBCs, do you just overkill with rares or do you just wait? Everyone will go down different paths with that. You could take the additional coins you're making in the other sections, and you could mass bid Bundesliga, Serie A, silvers for 150 to fill in a bunch of that space for cheap, and to not waste additional rares. You can, in your packs that you're already making coins on, if you want to start storing some Bundesliga and Serie A cards that you pack, you can do that. Depending on how you want to do it, there's a bunch of different routes you can go. For me, the way I'm viewing it personally is I'm already in my head buying out the full Portuguese Pro League section for that set price. If I even use one untradeable, in my head it allows me to justify putting like 3 or 4 Bundesliga Serie A cards back into my squad per run. And just like with that mindset switch, you can still long-term be working to where you want to go. And also, too, if you're in, like, our situation, I don't know what yours is specifically. If you have millions of coins, if you have thousands upon thousands of packs, none of this is really going to matter much. Like, it's great to have the understanding of, like, the bare minimum value and things like that, but we do it in such bulk that the average is way higher, I feel like, for everything. Good idea. I might buy out the other squads for premium. If the Pro League and Portuguese League is under 1K or under, it's easy money. Rares have gone down. What are rares at? Seem to be selling for me. Oh, people are undercutting right now? Okay. So what we'll probably do then is we'll take the additional supply. What time is it? It's 12:24. The mass bidding at the top of the hour, another like 5 minutes after that, is going to be really good. Well, should I just put all my daily gold provisions into league specifics? I don't really need the other league cards. Sure. But you're complaining about making and building up packs. I feel like you're inevitably going to reach the point where you're going to then be complaining that you're running low in those other areas. Would you not? You might have them for like the first 5 to 10 runs, but if you're trying to do 25 to 50 a day, or then scale even past that to potentially 100. If you're not going to go that far, it's obviously not as big of a deal, but something to consider. Really pray I pack Hansen for my La Liga packs. I can't wait to build a ton out. So let's do this. Let's go and fill our transfer list one more time. You do like 50 premiums a day. But for that reason, I have the league specifics. Wait, so you have hundreds of thousands of coins that you make a day. You made 400K in a day. You're easily making coins. You're easily making 50 plus league SBC runs a day. You're making endless crafting upgrades and or premium league specifics that you can then put into crafting upgrades or more league SBCs. Am I understanding you wrong? I guess I don't. What are you struggling with? That you open when you run low. Yeah, maybe you're just timing. I think you're just hard on yourself, brother. I think you're insanely good at this grind. You sound like C-Barbs a little bit. C-Barbs would be like, I don't get it. It's not working for me. Meanwhile, he's up like 500,000 coins. He's at like 2.5 mil. He has like 500 packs. Always be hard on yourself? No, I agree. But now with that added information, that makes a lot more sense. $1 million franchise? $1 million franchise? $1 billion corporation. They made millions of dollars within seconds at new content. So what I encourage everyone to do, we'll show you in real time too later if we have room, but I bet the mass bidding for 600 will be wide open at the top of the hour, 5 minutes after that. 650 for sure, without a doubt. You could probably still do 650 right now and easily list for 800, 850. But the spam of bids is going to be brilliant. Yeah, at the start of the 2 year, I was at 300K. Now I'm in mil plus. 15 smaller gold player packs, not one walkout, but I have the feeling that I'm going to run out of league specifics. That's why I asked if I should put golds from the dailies. So what I would do for you is the grind you're doing, you keep going up in coins, and you keep making more and more packs. Whenever you feel like you're running low of something you want to make, if you want to be either a little quote-unquote wasteful or spend some coins or recycle however you see fit, I think that's the perfect way to go about it. I don't know how much grinding you plan to do after Team of the Year, but I know a lot of people are going to kind of like reset a little bit and not grind as hard. So if you're in a similar boat and you're continuing to have your coins go up, I would keep reinvesting your coins daily into more things like that. But maybe I have a different vision than you. Yeah, I mean, we have different situations probably to a certain extent, but I feel like for the most part, we both will not run out of coins and we both will not run out of packs. We'll have enough coins to always be able to make packs regardless of the quality of packs. Yeah, servers are horrendous at the moment. Pack Donnarumma from a smaller gold players pack. Let's go, W man. Do we spam crafting upgrades? I would spam crafting upgrades, and then I would spam the team of the year ones when they come out too. I haven't seen what the requirements are yet for the team of the year ones. If it's all commons, that would be beautiful. If it's very similar to the crafting upgrade, I'd be confused on why they're coming out unless they give you more cards. Crafting upgrades is asked. Rather do league specifics. I mean, you can do both into each other. You can do endless packs of both of them. But if you think the crafting upgrades are bad, your league specifics, I don't know what your expectations are, but I'd lower them even lower than that. Like, if the floor is your expectations, I would dig a hole to China and just chill there. Don't think my Xbox One has the capacity to load the Team of the Year animation. It might completely break it. Should I now grind till 1K packs and open all tomorrow and Sunday? If you want, you can. My question to you is, I would start feeling out your paths of what you want to do from what you have right now and what you continue to make, and realistically what your recycle looks like. Start looking at how many packs you could make from that. How many gold rares would you get? How many gold commons? Are you doing it on console? Are you doing it on Pale Tools? How much time does that take? How much time do you have the rest of the week? There's some days where you have more time than others. There's some days you have no time. Start looking at it from that perspective and plan accordingly. Because for some people, 1,000 packs, they could go to Pale Tools and be done by the end of the night with 0 recycle. Other people, they might have 1,000 packs. They're opening till the end of the next promo, and they're never going to run out. The new crafting will be 79 times 3. I thought it was a times 5 pack of sorts. Is it really only a times 3? Really? It better be all commons, man. Until 1 or 2 years of packs? They're in packs until new content on Friday. So a week from now. So I don't even know how it's going to be possible, but I want to try to take my coins all the way down to 0. And have all my coins and the consumables I haven't sold yet. I literally might have to live on Pale Tools, boys. Oh, you thought Monday? Yeah, no, these are here for a while. Is it like a guarantee that we get like 4 or 5 gold rares per pack? Or 3 or 4, I should say. Probably. Doing a totally different grind, but how can I grind from scratch with 50 winter provision packs that I saved up? In general, I'd put those in the premium mixed league upgrades, the league SBCs. and constantly spam those with off leagues into league specific premiums and crafting upgrades. If you want to put League SBC cards from your dupe storage that are not Pro League and Portuguese League, that works too. If you take a look at our grind playlist, we have a bunch of different Team of the Year videos that will help you with that grind. The third newest video in there, so the third from the top, will kind of give you more an in-depth tutorial step-by-step what that might look like in terms of places to make additional coins and get additional fodder. But in general, I would want to turn those into as many liquid coins as I can rather than limit it to league specifics. If you put them to league specifics now, you'll make a decent amount. But if you put them into league SBCs for liquid coins and packs to make league specifics, you'll get a relatively good amount of them still. A decent fraction of what you would have made. But in the meantime, get a crap ton more coins and a crap ton of recycle into league SBCs. Alright, I might attempt to do some mixed league runs by hand on here and not go to Pale Tools yet. Because I'm afraid if I get off of console, it's going to be even worse on web app from what you guys are saying. Luke, what's up, bud? Welcome back. What app is Horde right now? Yeah, so let's do this. Let's list these. We'll do one more pack, and then we'll go from there. Read last message. I hope it's a 79 times 5, only requiring max 8 commons. That's what I hope it is, something similar like that. If it has 11 players needed, and it's all gold commons, that would suck that it's 11 players, but be doable. If it's anything around 11 players and or 8 players with rares needed, that sucks. If it's 8 and it's commons, that'd be perfect. How many league specifics have you crafted? Probably 300 to 400, and I'm about to make another 300 to 400 today, recycled, into another 100 plus league SBC runs, into probably total craft and upgrades we could potentially open today if I went to Pale Tools and here's spam together, probably 750 to 1,000. We just won't have enough time for everything. I'd have to be live all day and be on Pale Tools most of it. And the servers would have to not be dead. Thinking about I have 500k coins at the moment. So I would say I got a good foundation. Oh, absolutely. You'll be cooking, man. You will be cooking, bro. Okay. Let's start going in, boys. Let's do some recycle and go from there. Should I open all 50 winter provision packs today or open specific amount per day? I would do your 4 today and as much of the 50 as you possibly can. Again, if you look at my grind playlist from the video that are 3 uploads ago, the third from the top, it'll give you a better step-by-step tutorial of what that looks like in terms of maximizing the most liquid coins from it. Realistically, you want to get all those winter provisions open to recycle as early as you can, so you can do as much as you can now before the end of Team of the Year. You don't want to be left with a big number of those still and that you don't have time to get to, because those are going to be a crucial tool to help you in so many areas. It's because I have like half my transfer list not listed. That's why. Just went onto my account and got 2,000 points for no reason. Sure, buddy. Sure, no reason. Bank account's a little lower today, but yeah, no reason, man. Sure. Wonder why these servers weren't cooked yesterday on full release. Good question. Because everyone wants the nominees today. They think the weight's going to be better. Meanwhile, you're not going to pack any of them either. Every day, I will say thank you for your work. You really are a game changer for me and how I enjoy the game. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I just do what works for me and try to put you guys on game. If you don't like grinding or you understand its value, but it's not the sort of cup of tea, no worries, but it's beautiful, man. It's brilliant. How you been? Are you asking, like, how have I been? Or are you asking how to bid? By now? I'm confused what you're trying to say. All right, we have all the dailies to do. Should we start with the... Have these always needed a team of the week? Oh, it's an 85 times 3. Gotcha. Yeah, I read that wrong. I thought it was an 83 times 5. Can we do 3 of them, did it say? Alright, you guys reckon we get anything of this? No joke, I got a winter provision containing 10 Portuguese and Pro League cards. They're insane, man, for building out League SPCs. When's the best time to open packs, in your opinion? Non-stop, all the time, all the time. There's not enough time of the day for a grind. That's my honest answer. Literally just spam packs nonstop. If I see a blue, I'm going to freak out again because I'm going to have no idea. Not the French center back I was looking for. It's like another 88. What would you recommend I do with my 2,000 points? Got 300k. Is there a really good value of FIFA points right now, boys? I'm not as in-depth with that market. In my head, I was planning on using my pre-order points that I had saved for like Evos and stuff. But even the Evos don't look super great. Because I was used to previous years them being like 500k worth of coins. And I was like, I don't want to put into that. But all right, we'll get rid of Team of the Weeks and 84s this way. Please don't scream super loud, Mumbo. I'm at the airport. Dude, don't tempt me with a good time, bro. Why would you give me that information? I'm going to concoct the most diabolical sentence. I'm going to sound like the Arabic commentators when someone scores a goal. Allah, 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 Allah. Goal, goal. Blue, blue. Guys, make sure you do the quick step Evo. Very explosive card. Oh, we just packed Messi's gold. I would kill for a throwback to him. A flashback. He's going to bomb down the wing. True, he could. Is there any football on right now? I think there's a championship game in an hour. Maybe a Prem one too. But for sure championship. Derby plays West Brom at 2. Actually, what's my phone at? It's on Paramount. We can do a watch along for the Derby game. See the good old American sniper get another goal. Alright, pro tip for your dailies. If you have a crap ton of duplicate team of the weeks, use the one you have the most of duplicate first. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This was Mumboli. Menus U18s with Gabrielle. Obi both fit in the team. Oh, I thought you were going to say that Man U's U18s are playing right now. I was going to say, we're talking about actual football, mate. Not whatever's going on at United. Dude, did you guys see what United tried to concoct in terms of a deal with Sunderland? I almost puked, man. So Noah Siddiqui, who we bought for 15 mil, he's already worth probably at least triple that. He's probably worth closer to 60 mil than 45. United didn't say, hey, we'll give you like a 30 mil offer. They said, hey, would you want to do a swap deal for Ugarte? Siddiqui Ugarte swap deal. Brother. I just know if there were still trade requests on Ultimate Team, those would be the sort of things you guys would do to me all the time. That is disgusting. Be like, hey, Mumbo, I have a Pro League or Portuguese League card. Would you like it for your Team of the Year Celiba? I'm just offering. You can say no. Seems valid? Yeah, definitely did. Actually, you know what? What's even more valid is if they believe so much in Ugarte, they should sell him to the market right now. I'm sure the Saudi League would swoop in and get him. PSG's playing? Ooh. Should we do a PSG watch along while we pack a PSG card? Watch Dembele score as we pack him. Remind me when the game starts, because I'm going to completely forget, because that's probably when we're going to look at the open bids for gold rares. At 30 cents and a half in cheeseburger. Gunther comes from my club PSG. He is too inconsistent. There's a player in there somewhere, but yeah, that consistency is the thing I feel like holding him the most back. He was fun to watch at PSG for sure, but just doesn't seem like he's a great fit in that United team. Packed an honorable mention. Guy, thanks EA for nothing. Did you freak out? 175 La Liga Premium upgrades. I got 90 crafting. Do you think I could get another 25 crafting from the 90? You'll have more than 90 crafting upgrades after you open the 90 if you did nothing but recycle. Count the amount of gold rares and the gold commons you'd get from 90 craftings. Obviously, you'd get some walkouts maybe a Team of the Year nominee in there. Maybe a Team of the Year. But most of that will be recycled back in. If you get 3 gold rares and you only need 2. If you get 8 gold commons, you only need 5. You're going to make well over the amount of league specifics. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. 75 La Liga premiums and 90 crafting. You're going to get well over the 75, I meant to say. So if you're already at 90 craftings, your craftings will probably be closer to 200 than 150. Knew the blue looked different and was like, F, that's not a real Team of the Year. See, I'm not going to be able to tell the difference, though. I'm colorblind, but shades are, like, impossible for me to see. Surprised you knew what a blue even looked like, Jay. With your pack luck, bro. Worded that wrong. I meant, do you think I could get to 100 premium La Liga from crafting upgrades? So if you got all non-walkouts or boards, you get 3 gold rares from your 90 crafting upgrades, you'd get 270 gold rares if you had the worst pack luck. 270 divided by 11 would bring you to your maximum amount of league specifics you could build out just from the crafting upgrade, nothing else in your club. All right, 83 squad, 84 squad. I love now that the 86s come out. At first, we couldn't stand these. Now we're looking forward to it. It's like, thank goodness we got another thing to put our 83s into. I can't wait. Crazy how quickly we changed it up. Look at all the 85s you have, too. Beautiful. Gut Rush icon tradable. How much does he go for? How much does the worst icons go for? Like 70k? 670k? It's crazy how packing libs and suds are now worth nothing. Yeah, I miss them, man. Cleared out the SBC storage. It's such a beautiful feeling clearing out the SBC storage. It reminds me at the end of the last year with exchanges, how we'd always fill up our dupe storage, make a crap ton of like, was it the 90 plus player picks or whatever? It was just like constantly recycling back and forth, making a bunch of packs, getting a full dupe storage, recycling it more than we had before, and doing that nonstop. It's a bomb pack. Look at all the 84s we have. I'm ready for a repeatable. My only issue with like another 82 type 20 sort of thing is if it comes like Tuesday rather than this weekend, I feel like it's going to be hard to like find the time to really, really grind. We'll still grind like crazy, but I wish we'd have it earlier, you know what I mean? All right, boys, 86 doubles. We got 2 of them. Can you get anything good? You good, bro? Luke, are you like... Do you think I'm like severely depressed or something, bro? I feel like you ask every 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm good. Or is it just kind of like, how are you doing? Pack anything? How's the grind going? Messy again. If it comes Tuesday, I'm F because I got mocks Wednesday. Celiba as well. Let's go. Yeah, I have prayer night at my Bible study on Tuesday. Wednesday's family dinner night. Thursday would be long stream because we'd have Friday off again that I took off for early birthday. So, like, we'd be able to grind a crap ton still, but yeah. It'd be more ideal to do it now. Reeds and Loki looks like a girl I was talking to. This one's a little bit better at football, though. All right, what else do we got? Take that off. 85s, 87s we can do to clear another group. Winter provisions, we can now clear a bunch of 85s. So let's do gold rare. All newest 85. Hope all of us pack anything today. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Only 90-rated squad left in Marcel, and it's so tough getting it done. I don't want to spend 50K in a 90-rated gold. Have you done the Serie A Player of the Month? 90-rated Martinez for low-end squads? Do that. You'll instantly have it. I can't remember what the squads are, but it's super low end. Lifesaver. I did that instead of putting in my Eusebio or my... I can't even remember the other icon I have in my club. Yeah, it's literally fantastic value. You're going to look at it and be like, ooh, okay. Can 191 small rares give me a team year honorable mention? Anything can give you that has a chance of getting it. The question is your luck in or not? Alright, I'll just finish these quickly. Just toss in whatever. I'll keep spamming. Been suffering and appeal tools for 2 hours now. It's a pain as I was spamming the provisions packs. My club dupes are full. Have you made an SBC on console since? Because usually when I make an SBC on console, then go right back to Pale Tools, I'm right away unbanned. Question was more like, will they... I worded it badly, sorry. I would view it in a different light. And if I were you guys, I'd start viewing everything in this way. It's going to make the grind a lot better for you and make you more excited to get a team of the year. I would say, tell yourself whether or not you get something out of the 191 small rares, what's my path of grinding past that? Am I opening the small rares into league-specific premiums? Am I doing those into league SBCs? What's the number of rares I'm getting? What's the amount of walkouts I'm getting on average? Boards. Am I doing all the dailies with it? Am I getting my provisions done? Once you start seeing all those paths, it's like, okay, so I don't necessarily need it in these 191 packs. But what the 191 gives me is, let's say, 100 plus premium league specific upgrades, 100 plus crafting upgrades back from that. In the process of doing that, you're making 25 plus premium mixed league upgrade runs. That'd be the way I'd view it. Yep, made SBC and even tried playing a game in the golden goal. Still no joy. Wondering if I hit the 24-hour limit as I was spamming this morning. Probably. I wonder if we're going to hit a limit anytime soon. All right, guys, top of the hour. You guys ready to take a look at open bids incoming? So gold rares had an influx on the market. People were doing a bunch of 800s. So you see how the price is dropping? We're still like 5 to 10 minutes out. Then we're going to flood 650 bids as well after those minutes. We're looking at 150 to 200 per card. Just of easy cards, of easy coins. League has the most team of the years, combining like honorable mentions and stuff. Probably PL or La Liga. Or like, are you talking combination? Which two leagues combined have the most? PSG game is on? Oh, I don't think I can actually watch the PSG game. Yeah, I don't think I have the channel. I have ESPN Plus for the La Liga game. I have ESPN Plus for the Bundesliga game. And I have Paramount for the Championship game. And Paramount for the Serie A as well. So I can watch Inter. I can watch Derby versus Brom. You got Guy out of the 5 of 10? Yeah, we got to make sure to do that. I just got 2 Pro League Portuguese League cards and the Max 78 rare. Lovely stuff. Like, you see how much grinding we've done over the past 2 hours already, guys? Both on Pale Tools and both on console. And like, our total packs feels like not only is it not really moved, we can still do another like 10 plus runs right now. Just the packs we open. We haven't touched the provisions and opened them yet. It just feels endless, man. Tammy's going to Aston Villa. Robbo's going to Spurs. Dang, what's happening, dude? It's not Pale Tools. It's the menus are slow and the web app's slow. Brenton Diaz being on Derby is still a huge shock to me, man. That man's career trajectory is the craziest thing. My least favorite... What's your guys' least favorite niche of footballer? My least favorite niche... We always talk about the teams that get relegated from the Prem and are expected to get promoted. That's frustrating. The players that are on the edge of being quote-unquote great in the championship, but then not enough in the Prem, but them consistently getting older and the same talking points happening is the most annoying thing in the world. That type of player irks me, man. No bigger one than... Oh. Thank you, EA, for giving me this message over an hour after new content. Thank you. I didn't know the 12th man was out. You're telling me this for the first time. All right, 850, 900 buy nows. $650, $650, $650. Okay. So they still went for $650. Let's do one more round of 600 to see if we can win any. If not, the 650 bids will be in. And you'll have more cards to choose from because there's only a limited amount of actual 600. I have a feeling I'm not going to win any of these. Dude, can you imagine, like, being a professional footballer, being excited that you have a card in the game, and being known as the guy with the messed up price range? So stupid. Yeah, all the 650 bids. If you want to double up, triple up with League SBC cards, high ratings. I would do a bunch of Prem La Liga 81s and sell them for $850, $900. Personally. Yeah, tons wide open. I gotta leave my transfer list open for the tradable packs, but go for it. Are those league specific packs? Haven't opened one yet. We're gonna recycle into them soon. I still have a crap ton of stuff to get through. What do I do with 400K? I would take a look at our... Oh, we're full there too. Okay. I think it's Pill Tools time, boys. I would take a look at our 3 newest grind videos. The third oldest, so the third newest from the top of the playlist, is a day-to-day grind, how to build up packs and coins easily. The second newest one is more of a hands-on, truly how good it is to make coins with this grind, specifically the Premium Mixed League upgrades, if you're still doing League SBCs. And then on top of that, the newest one today is how you can speed up that process even more if you know how good it is to make coins on the whole grind, and how you can spam it at scale on Pale Tools. Those would be the grinds I would have you do. I would do a mix of the crafted upgrade, League SBCs, and League specific premiums. Dude, Irakunda is one of my favorite types of footballers. Dude's an absolute baller. Championship has so many hidden gems. I don't necessarily... I mean, I can't complain as a Sunderland supporter having Enzo Lefebvre from AS Roma in the championship last season. I feel like I'd fall under that camp, so I'd be a hypocrite to say I don't enjoy that. But it seems like there's a lot more people coming to the championship for larger price tags. There's more money coming into the league, and the inflation's getting kind of crazy in terms of the amount people can spend. I miss the periods where it's like you would risk 2 to 3 mil on people that haven't quite proven themselves in Europe but have a bright future, and they hit. But my favorite gems are the ones that are like 250,000 to 500,000 that you buy them for. Like those hidden gems. Like, one of the reasons I love Irakunda so much is I love Aussie League hidden gems. When Nectar Triantis won whatever the A-League's title is, Sunderland got him that following season, and we spent like, I think it was 250K on him. Absolute baller. Didn't get too many opportunities at Sunderland, but his loan to Hibs for 2 seasons, he stepped up, learned another position. Not only could he play center back, he could play defensive mid. Became one of the best midfielders in Scotland that following season. If Sunderland didn't get promoted to the Prem, he literally would have been a really good championship, both center back and defensive mid. But for him, he went to the MLS then instead of going back to the championship. Yeah, you guys aren't kidding, man. Holy cow. It is nightmare right now. Is full team leader still in packs or just the 12th man in honorable mention? All that's in packs. Yeah, they didn't remove every other team leader just to have the 12th man out. The 12th man joined the rest of the team leader. Who's your GOAT, Mumbo? My favorite player, or who I think the best player of all time is? My favorite player of all time, hands down, Thiago Silva. Absolute baller. Still can do well in Europe at this age. The composure he has to make up for the lack of pace at this age. Brilliant, man. Did well in the Serie A, did well in the Prem. He could play everywhere. Did well in League One with PSG. Was an excellent role model to Marquinhos for his game. That's also another favorite genre of player I have, is when you have like a captain or a really solid player who's a certain nationality, and then a team spawns another one of them and they learn as like an apprentice. So like watching Marquinhos become a better footballer from Thiago Silva was cool. Yeah, Thiago Silva's my GOAT, hands down. Gonna be a sad day when he eventually retires, but I'm gonna be super happy when he does, because we'll be able to have hopefully an icon or hero card. He's done well enough in so many leagues that I see a very possible chance of him getting an icon. But if he got a Serie A hero or a League One hero, I think that'd be cool. I would love for him to get a Prem one if he would get a hero for winning the Champions League with Chelsea and just being able to link to my Sunderland players. But I would take any variation of Thiago Silva. Yeah, guys, this is so bad right now. Thiago is an icon of the game. I'd be so pissed if he'd be a hero. The thing with Thiago Silva is his age and the generations he's played in, his quality hasn't been hidden, right? It's not like he stayed in a certain league his whole career and didn't get challenged at all. Like, you could say, like, League One's maybe not the most competitive league in the world, but take a look at his Champions League experience. Take a look at his Serie A experience. Every single season having to face Inter, having to face Juve when they were still good, having to face all the competition in the Prem as he was older, and then coming back and playing for them even more. Having his children now there and going through their academy and getting opportunities is cool to see. But even now, 40 plus, going to Portugal and still being able to put in man of the match performances, be a captain, it's nice, man. Yeah, no, it's not your hotspot, bro. It's the game. It's absolutely trash right now. Okay, let's recycle League SBCs. Can I put anything on my transfer list into my club, first and foremost? There's a nickname of Monstro in League One is not a Farmers League. It's so underrated. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of misconceptions on League One. And I love the fact that Sunderland has French players and connections to League One with Regis Lebris, because there's so many hidden gems there. Krupi is phenomenal, and I can't believe no one besides Bournemouth was onto him sooner. Sunderland was linked to him very early on, but he would have never came to the championship. But yeah, League One, I feel like it's only gonna get more and more obvious the amount of gems and talent that are playing there. I think you're gonna start seeing a decent amount of them turn down like lower half of the Premier League deals and stay in France. I think you're gonna see the likes of like Lorient no longer get relegated, but keep their players instead of selling them off because they learned from last time, and growing and having a chance for Europe. Why do I keep packing double informed dupes, bro? It's a good problem to have, bro. Alright, let's try to go through League SBCs. If it will let us. Bro, this is tragic. Oh my gosh. You can feel it slowly getting there. But, you know, the speed we're used to doing things, this is just... Yikes, man. A great team, but I'm trash at the game. You just explained me every single year. Who'd you pack? I just got in. Team of the year wise? Bottom left corner, buddy. The face in the bottom. For anybody wondering, anytime we pack new team of the years, their face will continue to be updated in there. And you can also do !TOTY in chat. We got Celiba. League has an economy structure that cannot match the likes of the Prem, so unfortunately players will still move to other countries. If they can secure a good financial future, I think that's definitely true to a certain extent. But my specific point with the lower the half Premier League teams is I think you see, like, let's use West Brom or West Ham as an example. They're going to be a West Brom pretty soon if they get relegated, but let's use West Ham as an example, right? Had some good seasons, built towards Europe, had a promising future, but slowly sold players on. Players are aging, not as good as they once were. They're not at risk at relegation. And you got a bunch of players that they're now signing from, I think, did they get 2 from the Liga de Brazil? Or is it just 1? But like the kind of signings they're going for, the Brazilian league, it's less of a risk for those guys because even if they get relegated, they'll be able to shine in the championship and they're probably less likely to hop and go to a different league. Maybe if they can get a loan for decent wages, but it'd be good experience nonetheless. But a lot of that French talent from League One, I think a lot of them are no longer going to risk those bottom half of the table, close to relegation teams, and they're going to wait for more of like the Bournemouth likes. Funny thing with Bournemouth, though, is Bournemouth's underperforming this season. They're still on the bottom half of the table, but that's not because they're not good. It's because the table's so close. They're going to have a better run of form soon, and you're going to see them both a little bit more up. But what are they right now, like 14th? Am I just speaking out my ass? 15th. They're right by Tottenham. Like, if you realistically look, Wolves is done. They'll collect some points, but with the amount of remaining games left, the competition they have, for them to get out of relegation is almost surely over. Burnley as a club is already officially given up. They could put some draws together, get the occasional win, and it would be somewhat doable, but I just do not feel like they have the squad depth and team needed to get out. West Ham, again, is one of those teams that's on the edge where they are trying to buy into it now. Could potentially get some good talent. Is Castellanos the Argentinian dude they bought? I'm excited to watch West Ham when they play Sunderland tomorrow. I think it's going to be a good game. It's a home game for them, so this is a must-win. Sunderland beat them at the Stadium of Light last time. It's going to be a significantly different-looking team than last time, but yeah, man. You also got to think, too, if they get relegated, where does Bowen go? Where does Wan-Bissaka go? Where does Areola go? This is the Southampton dude they bought. This guy's a baller. Stop slacking and get back to grind. Sorry, man. We got to talk football a little bit. Love me some footy. You watch MLS? I'm not an MLS fan. My USL team, my local Ford Madison, I like watching. Hopefully USL gets relegation promotion. I don't think the MLS will be a part of it. But when I do watch the MLS, it's usually, when I grew up, I was watching Portland Timbers. And the Portland Thorns as well. If you know women's ball, you'll remember the name. The GOAT of women's football. You guys know who I'm talking about? It's not who you think. It's not Alex Morgan. It's not Mia Hamm. Tobin Heath, the female Neymar. Do me a favor and watch Tobin Heath highlights. Phenomenal footballer. Do you wish you lived in Europe to watch matches at a better time? I love, honestly, waking up early to watch them. That doesn't bother me in the slightest in terms of time. The time that bothers me is streaming. I feel like during the week I don't get a good streaming time. I get all you guys when you're going to bed after a long work day or school day. If I could have a better streaming time because of a work, that would be more beneficial as like a content creator and business model. Is it really -8 Fahrenheit right now? It is probably -17 actually. -7 right now. Feels like -17. Wind chill brings it to like -25 to 30. It will be -15 later tonight though. Low of -17 today. We got a warning, by the way. I didn't know this was a thing. Obviously, trees have water in them. And water freezes. That's an obvious thing. Trees can explode if it gets cold enough. I just learned that yesterday. We had a literal warning on the news, on the weather forecast that said, be aware of exploding trees. Do not get too close to trees. And my response was bold of you to assume I'm even going outside. It's team of the year. She played at your college? Mia Hamm is a baller for sure, but Tobin Heath was my crush growing up. Is my bench playing keep away with me? Bro, what is going on? What? Dude. Bro, what is this? Reset. Exploding trees kill around 1,200 foot grinders each year. I believe it. And when people tell me to touch grass, I take that as a death threat, literally. So, when you guys say that, just know there's a hidden meaning behind it. How many rares? This is going to be overkill with rares. For at least a little bit. Pack did you get Celiba from? We got him from the 83 plus times 2. Which is funny because we saved like 20 of those type of packs total. We barely did any objectives for them. Alright, now I feel it's speeding up more. Can you guys feel the difference? Alright, let's go through a few more League SBC runs, and then we'll go back to console. I hear grinding, boys. So again, think of like overall the amount of untradables we're using now. When we were talking about the buyout price in total, think about all the ones that we're using either one or multiple untradables. how much that's going to factor into coins saved or liquid coins making that now we can justify putting additional stuff in our club to speed it up even more. So nice. For how to get into Pale Tools, I'm on the web app on my phone. I have the link saved. How do I equip it so I can use it? If you're on your phone, do it in Safari. Save the Pale Tools in your bookmarks on Safari. Once you get into the web app on your Safari browser on your phone, you're going to make sure you're into Ultimate Team, like this screen. And then you're going to click into your bookmark tab, and you're going to click the Pale Tools link, and it'll go over the top of your grind screen. Okay, honest reality check, boys. We're still at over 2,500 packs. I can make so many more packs in the recycle, but at some point we need these small rare gold players packs spammed. So I'm thinking Saturday, we do nothing but spam small rare gold players packs into league-specific premiums. And then we recycle those nonstop. Because on stream, I can do league SBCs, especially when it makes sense to. But I think off stream, if we consistently do that, we're literally never going to run out of packs. I probably even need to be on Pale Tools for a decent amount. I could probably just sit on Pale Tools and spam maybe one of these type of things open too. Like Prime Golds, we still have 260 of as well. So we're out of commons there. Look at all those gold rares. Let's go. Okay, we could probably go back to console soon now and open the crafting upgrades. Let me do, until we're kind of out of stuff for premium mix again. Because I know I had some tradable stuff in here. Some bonus stuff in here too. See if I can quickly get those numbers down. To make the recycle easier. This is the type of thing where I say kind of, I have times where I'll turn my brain off and start grinding that way. That's what you're about to see. I'm thinking right now, I'm building these out right now. But once we open those crafting upgrades and put them into league-specific premiums and then spam those league-specific premiums into more craftings, that's going to be the thing that'll get the pack number way down over time. You won't see it instantly. It'll slowly come up. But that'll be what we have to focus on. Now we're getting endless cards here. That's so beautiful. Five, left back, right striker, center mid. It always loads a bit when it's a walkout. I don't know why, but every time I think it's a blue. What video should I watch to start the grind? Team of the Year grind in general, like dailies to make coins and start making packs. If you click the grind playlist, it's the third newest video, so the third one down. The 1-2 down shows more specifics of League SBCs that we talk about towards the end of that third one, of why it's so important and why you can make so many coins and make so many more packs from it. different paths you can go down. And then the upload from today just proves even further with Pale Tools how you can do it extremely efficient and spam them in essentially pure bulk to make even more coins and even more packs. Alright, we're going to flip Bundesliga and Serie A. We're deathly full over here. Let's go. Since we get so many dupes, I'm going to do this for one of them. I should put this into a league specific. That's kind of wasteful to do all those golds for La Liga, but I knew a lot of those would be dupes anyways. So now we're going to go back to Prem La Liga, change this from La Liga to Prem to La Liga, so we know we're going to have so many commons left over, and then this one to Prem. That should boom give us a good balance. So if you guys are using our Pale Tools filters, that's the benefit of flipping them. Yeah, Team of the Week drop rate, I feel like changed completely last night into today. It's insane how it feels like it flipped the switch. Do we still have a provisions pact open? SBC ban me, I dare you. 1, 2, 3 rares, 4 rares. Common, 82, rating. Left, center, mid. Striker. Now imagine just putting on Netflix, putting on a live stream, just chilling and doing this for a few hours at a time. How wild this grind gets. I didn't really think I had this much recycle in me, actually. Low-key kind of impressed. Got that dog in me. How many Premier League upgrades have you done during Team of the Year? We're up to 190 total runs since it came back out. And that feels low. feel like I should have way more. Double 85. Don't mind if I do. I should be going back to console. We're just in such a zone right now. It feels like I'm starting to get low though without opening packs for some of those sections. Or did you mean league-specific premiums? We've done like 400 league-specific premiums total. We're going to have a ton more today. Trying to make a template excluding league SBCs, but it's not working. I press save, but it doesn't save. Let me guess. You save the template, but it's still putting in league SBC cards for you. And you've added the template to your SBC. Okay. I'm going to ask you what sounds like a very obvious question, but will 100% almost be the solution. By chance, when you select non-important leagues, does Pale Tools know what your important leagues are? Have you gone to your Pale Tool settings and added your important leagues and nations? If not, get those added. Prem La Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A, League 1, Eredivisie, Pro League, Portuguese League, Saudi League, Romanian League, Serie B, Bundesliga 2, League 2, La Liga Hypermotion, MLS Championship. If you want to screenshot that, you can. But yeah, you need to add these to important leagues, so then when you select only use non-important leagues, it knows which leagues to not use. We got Celiba in an 82 or 83 times 2. And again, you just go to Pale Tools, settings, and you scroll down. And that should hopefully fix it for you, if that's what was wrong. I'd say I saved it ages ago, but must have deleted it. It might have been a new version of Pale Tools. Maybe didn't update with it or something. Could be the mistake, but yeah. That, like, 9 times out of 10 bare minimum. Like, 9.5 times out of 10. That's the issue people have. Which, on surface, seems obvious, but yeah, sometimes it can delete. Sometimes people just have never added it. They just assumed. But yeah. Should hopefully be good now. Let me know if it still has problems. Gonna grind on Pale Tools now. Is there any risk that comes to your account? If you're not using the sniping bot, there's been historically, I believe, 0 bans ever for making SBCs and opening packs. I guess technically there's always a risk, but EA would have to literally ban At this point, it feels like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, and remove features that EA's even added to the game and gave credit to Pale Tools for. So long story short, we've been safe using it for years at this point. Is there always a chance? Sure, but there's bigger problems if EA does that more than just your single account. On a much deeper level, EA's kind of just screwed at that point. The player base still left grinding the game. They're kicking off. Alright. We're almost ready, boys, I swear. Okay. I think this is the last run. Then we'll do a quick check of the mixed. See if we can clear any of the mixed stuff. Think about all the packs I haven't opened yet in this grind too that we've been building up. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're up to almost 2,550 packs. All right, quick mix rinse. Should be plenty of both. Goalkeeper, left back, center back. Just has some IT leader Rice. I play with 2 CDMs. He is a monster. Let's go, buddy. W. Okay, I'm gonna edit my MLS Championship one. We're now gonna do additional championship cards. Just flood there. Let's go. Okay, we're low on a rare, so we could do rares from there too. Waiting for your Celiba review. I'll play one squad battle game with them. Greatest card I've ever used. Alright, so we're low in that league. There we go. Let me just finish off the Saudi Romanian quick. Six, 7, 8. All right, that's completed. Let's do the bronze, do the silver, do the gold while we're here. Can we carry out the 1 hour League SBC execution game? Can we carry out the 1 hour League SBC execution game in that we talked about yesterday for 10 minutes time? Can you be a little bit more specific? I'm a little dead in the head right now. Morning, Cads. How we doing, brother? Dude, you know what sounds really good right now? High fiber and high protein quesadillas. I have chicken breasts that I can marinate, and chili flakes and chili powder. Throw it in the air fryer. Get a nice amount of protein. Dice it up. Cut it onto Extreme Wellness high fiber wraps. Get some low-fat cheese onto that bad boy. Have it sizzle. Cut up some peppers. Toss some peppers on there. Ooh. Onions too. I have an onion. Cut an onion. Caramelize the onion into there. Put some oregano in. Gone in 2 seconds. Oh, he said if you die, we have 1 hour to get your account. So you want me to die is what you're saying right now. Or you're saying can we pretend? How do you get to put the right amount of rares in? Mine never does that. Depends on what you have your Pale tool set to. If yours is set to a specific amount of rares rather than a combination of just whatever you have, that might be the case. Sometimes if you're out of a certain league, so if you're only using rares from, let's use League 1 or League 2 as an example. If you have League 2 and La Liga Hypermotion for the mix, and you run out of League 2 that's pulling from, it won't just automatically pull from your Hypermotion 2 unless you set a third command of essentially if out of those, then pull from here. And that's what your bench will be normally. Sounds pretty amazing. It sounds so good right now. I have all the ingredients. Do you not use hot sauce in yours? Let me show you my hot sauces. my mom always gets us a advent calendar. And this year she did a homemade advent calendar. So she gave us like shot bottles every single day of December of mini hot sauces. So I have like still like 20 hot sauces I have to get through. There's a mango habanero that was so good. So I'll on there pop some of those in. But again, long story short for you guys, go back to the menu grind. Can you guys see even more when I talk about it feels like it's impossible to run out of packs? You don't see me sitting here spamming my smaller gold players packs. You see me spamming provisions into league SBCs, into tradable coins. You see me club stock in the Pro League and Portuguese League under a certain price for tradable coins. Like, it's just doing those things consistently. On top of the additional packs we've been building and will continue building, I now have to shut my brain off and go the other direction. So, it's possible. I know a lot of you guys are already doing it. Some of you are still on the fence whether it's worth it. Brother, I'm telling you, it's endless. And what I'm going to do off a stream tonight as like another example, I'm going to non-stop spam packs off stream into more packs. I'm going to build out probably more crafting upgrades, more league specifics. And go even crazier. Okay. I think it's time to go back. Okay. Still working on finishing them. Love hot sauces. It's going to take me so long to get through those hot sauces. Because it's not like a single serving. It's like 5 servings per one. And they're so hot that you don't use a lot of them anyways. Mine doesn't have a bench. Make sure you ignore positions and put more players than you need. What do I rinse the hot sauces in? Okay, so if you guys missed it, essentially we have a new unlimited grind. This one's a daily repetition that I've been doing along with the League SBC grind. If you guys are interested in knowing more, I can definitely walk you through it. But essentially I take my meal prep for the week, a bunch of tortillas, a bunch of cheese, a bunch of chicken. I make very good, high protein, what did I just say? Quesadillas. And then we put the hot sauce onto there. So most people, once they're done eating that, they're good. But since it's very high protein, and since the cheese is low fat, higher protein, and since the wraps I use are high fiber, and I drink a crap ton of water, and I'm using hot sauce, my bowels are constantly moving. So once you rinse into the hot sauces, it rinses your system, and then you rinse it into your toilet, and then you flush, you do it again, you rinse, repeat that, and that's a kind of daily grind on top of the existing menu grind that you can partake in. I will not be making a step-by-step video tutorial for that one. Maybe on the OnlyFans we'll show that off, but yeah. Not as fun of a grind. The grind never stops. Nope, it just changes form. We're almost back to 1,300 smaller gold player packs again. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, Does anyone know not guesswork? Does anyone know if there's specific requirements stated for the Team of the Year crafting upgrades? We need to figure out. Okay, shut up, Mumbly. Don't do anything right now other than open crafting upgrades. Make another crafting upgrade. Clear dupe storage a little bit. And just endlessly spam. Don't do anything else. Shut up. Don't think of another grind. Don't think of another way to make coins. Justify, yada yada. Shut up and grind. They don't want to hear you talk about League SBCs for the 15th millionth time. Okay. We're ready. He's got Patrick tradable out of the Jumbo Gold. Swear I've never seen walkouts out of that pack. Dude, I get so many walkouts out of it. It's such a nice pack. All right, we're back up to 2.1 million coins. We have a bunch of League SBC runs we can do in our club. We have 530 of the crafting upgrades. I just realized we have a problem. Guys, we did all our... It's still... We gotta go back to the menus. It's doing the glitch again. We've done basically all of our dailies, right? So what are we gonna put fodder into? I guess dupe storages that fill up, we do league specifics, and then we do a bunch of league SBCs with lower end stuff and the higher end dupes. But it might be smart, depending on what the Team of the Year crafting upgrades are, saving a bunch of those and saving a bunch of the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrades again for an 8220 or an 8314 when that inevitably comes. Yeah, I'd probably do Team League upgrades to hold. My issue is, though, I feel like I would much rather just pack Team of the Weeks than make the upgrade and focus on League SBCs and League specifics. Because we're putting 11 cards in, regardless of if we need them, right? If it's full of dupe storage, that's a different conversation. But I'd much rather put 11 cards in to make a pack that gets 11 cards back. You know what I mean? I think in the long run, that's going to net us more Team of the Weeks. Yeah, if it's just gold commons, or it's like the same requirements, but more cards total and higher rated, that'd be sick. Are you still going to be playing in the summer like footies? Yep, we grind the game all year. So once we get exchanges eventually, we get other SBC grinds, we'll keep making videos on how to grind and stuff. Mumble, I flirted with a male EA employee and now got a soft ban. What should I do? Turn that soft ban into a hard ban. If you know. Get grinded. And ask if exchanges are coming. Get some information out of them too. Walk out. Oh, oh, oh. W Katoto. I was literally about to type that. Jokes write themselves, man. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do right now to make it easier on myself, I'll get done the daily 85, 87s, and then all my 83 and 84 dupes from these crafting upgrades we'll just make into more league specifics. We did end up in a fight. He won't talk to me anymore because he's mad. Back just got home from the gym. Any honorable mentions? Don't mind the spelling. Nah, we haven't. We might, once we pack one, we might add it to the screen. We'll see. I'm watching a video right now of all the pack animations. Yeah, I can't tell that apart. Packed Endler earlier? W, man. Yeah, I can't tell that apart. If I get an honorable mention, I'm thinking it's a team of the year. Uh-oh. Are Sunderland back in for a bid for Fermin Lopez? No shot, surely, right? There's a dude with 18 team of the years? What? Honorable mention is dark blue, team of the year is light blue. Want me to send you a photo side by side? C-Barbs. Brother. My brother in Christ. I am colorblind. You can send me the photo. I've seen the video of them, and I've seen photos of them. I physically cannot tell a difference. Unless there's a non-color thing that it points out, there's... God intended me to be colorblind. I physically will not be able to tell. Is this streamer that spent 8,000 pounds? Okay, that makes me feel a little better at least. I would use colorblind mode, but it doesn't make the game look good. And if you stream with colorblind mode, everyone asks why your game looks like that. And it really doesn't help anything. All it does is like change colors a little bit more so they quote unquote stand out. But especially when it comes to kits, I just choose different kits than what the other person's doing. Put a guy in Gauntlet before full release. Had every single team of the year. I don't know if you bought them or not. It's impressive either way. If you open 9 of the 9 is fine packs that are 400k, there'll be 75% chance of packing at least 1 to me or honorable mention. That's disgusting. Don's Grind is still winning, is it? Walk out. All right, I'm gonna get the food ready. Be right back. Okay, I forgot to unthaw the chicken, so we're gonna have the chicken later. I'm gonna make the chicken with potatoes later. We'll have it unthaw right now. I'm gonna quick make my my wrap still, my good old stream all this ones. So give me like 3 minutes, boys. All right, we're almost done, boys. It's looking so good. It's going to taste amazing. All right, boys, we're back. We got the quesadillas. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? So I burnt the second one, but I cut it into eighths for the first one. So I got 8 little pieces. And I did fourths for the second one, but as you see, got a little more love to that one. So the hot sauce we have is the Tilts Collection Mexican style hot sauce. Smell test. It smells amazing. It smells wonderful, actually. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, yeah. Oh! Timmy, are you back? On screen. Celiba. Woo! All right, let's try it. It's seeping in now. That's so good. Good. It's got a lot of kick to it. Like the perfect amount of kick. It's not too hot, but hot enough where it makes you want to drink water. Makes you slow down eating. Which is like the perfect combination for me. I'm actually going to finish the rest of this sauce. Let me pour the rest on the plate. It's like seeping into the other quesadilla. Yeah, Bright, you're enjoying it so far? How much does Bright cost? Like 600K? Another walkout. What are the odds we don't get an honorable mention out of 500 plus crafting upgrades? That's hot. That's good though. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's like seeping into the bottom of the whole other one. It's gonna be a mess to eat. Do you guys like spice on your foods? I'm like a medium spice guy. I want to get Indian food really bad. Alright, can we split these up even more? You turn these fourths into eighths. Uh-oh. Why'd it kick us? Opened all your small rare golds, and now I'll start with the La Liga. Nice. When I get League SBC players back from the tradable packs, so I sell them or keep them. Depends on the amount of coins you have and your goal. For me, I'm trying to do like 50, 75, 100 of these a day of the League SBC run, so I'll start writing on some like Serie A and Bundesliga occasionally. So I've been keeping the silvers from there and the gold commons. But it's your call. It's always easier to make the liquid coins and then buy anything you need later, but at scale, it's a different scenario. I'm ready to refill my water. Woo! That was good, boys. That was so good. Ugh. Yeah, so if you're scaling with 400K, most things you're probably better selling on, whether it's selling on the market or quick selling it. But like I said, if you're noticing you're running low in some areas, then you're getting on tradables for the Pro League Portuguese League, so you're not spending as much. You can make little adjustments like that. Someone got a Bonmati from a one rare league specific. That was good. All right, how far into the almost halftime in the Derby game? Sitting here right now thinking of the hours I've wasted from not using pail tools. Dude, it's crazy, right? Ever since I learned and started using pail tools, I can't craft SPCs in game. Yeah, especially if you're not a content creator, it's like, oh. But now, can you understand for the people who only ever did League SBCs on console, especially like buying out the mix, why they struggled so much? Last time you showed a template for the Premium League upgrades. Did you show a Mixed League upgrade template in any other video? Yeah, we have other Pail Tools videos in that grind playlist where we show Premium Mix and Mix in the same video. Specifically for the newest video, we only showed the Premium Mix because the Mix is not necessarily needed for the grind. You'll get enough cards to do the Mix. It's not necessarily needed. Hectic out of Van Dyke in the middle of the night. Dang, man. Bid 9 can of port card. Yeah, it's still good to know how to craft in game for sure. Do you have tips on starting the grind and when you have like no cards? Yeah, if you go to the grind playlist, the 3 newest videos, go to the one 3 ago. It goes from newest to oldest. We'll show the day-to-day grind to start building up packs and coins. The second newest one is more specifically the League SBC grind and how many coins there is with this current menu grind. And the newest one is both of those Impale tools. Show us how to get INF Premium League. What's INF? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're only going to use our storage. Low to high rated. Do max of 283 right now. everything goes. We'll slowly build up more and more fodder. So we're going to be able to make hundreds of these today, boys, just from the crafting upgrades. Beautiful thing is we don't even have to get to the end of the crafting upgrades. We could make these in groups, spam these into more crafting upgrades, and then open the crafting upgrades into these. Dude, my tongue is still burning. Oh. Never done the mix for that reason, but now it's so simple to do. Really quick one is just spam the premium specifics because you only have to use the filler for nothing else. 11 rares. Yeah, I love opening crafting upgrades on console into league premiums for the reason of just turning your brain off. Making them and opening them. We're still halfway in our dupe storage. Ain't no way. Have you started reducing pack set? It will start to somewhat come down a little. Not much. The crafting upgrade number, once that gets down, will get recycled into less. But it still goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So even though it's at 2,500 still, it'll get to under 2,000. It'll get back to close to 2,500. It'll get to under 200 or 2,000. It'll get to 2,400. It'll get to under 2,000. It'll get to 2,350. Like, I kid you not, no jokes, unless mathematically I'm doing things incorrectly or being extremely wasteful. It's probably going to be when the 8220s or 8314s come, whenever that is. At this rate, I'm never running out. Do I quick sell gold rares? Why would you do that? They sell for $850, $900. What team here did you get? W, bud? They're not even selling for 700th in the hour? Gold rares on PC are not even selling for 700th in the hour? Second 89. Yeah, I mean, overall it doesn't change the grind too much. The grind is still infinite, but yeah, it's just less coins you're getting from the tradable packs. That's crazy, man. No, 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 no. Did Sunderland make the announcement? Is he going to Coventry? Where is he going? I hope he goes to Coventry, man. Get him promoted. He deserves a chance at the Prem. Do like walkouts don't exist anymore? User instant comments in the PL packs, do you have too many? I will say, I'm not opposed to eventually doing league-specific one rares. It would inevitably be at the end of this recycle, though, into the premium, from the crafting into the premiums. If I did just want to get rid of a crap ton of gold commons or like completely clear my club, that might be a nice thing to build out without needing rares. Just turning our brain off and making that. But that's also why I'd want the Team of the Year crafting upgrades to be that way too. I want a crafting upgrade to just be commons. I know the net's the same for the crafting. I get that. But just in terms of console, turning your brain off, submitting, that would be nice. I wish that was what player picks were. That's what player picks were last year. Last year we had the 75 plus player pick for 7 commons. Hopefully we get that on Monday. How long's the 80 plus player pick out for, I guess? Teddy got a tradable Kunde. Patrick Roberts, take a bow, son. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see Jocelyn Tavi start playing. Sunderland, instead of buying Ahmad, bought a young Ahmad. Right winger, that's extremely promising. Ugh. Yeah, crafting upgrades are the logical way to go. Eventually, when you just want to turn your brain off, and especially on console, get rid of commons. There'll be times. Could you imagine spamming those on Pale Tools? Were you really only down like 50 of these? Ugh. So you've asked me going mad. I have like 3 of my favorite players that fit it. I'm choosing between Smartness and Club Legends. What is the new Evo? I haven't paid attention to any of them. Is it Inside Edge? Yeah, yeah. Messi? What would the stats on Messi's flashback be? I'm assuming this is the thing that's caused icons and heroes to go up. Romaine. Romaine Mundell. Give. They're about the same, to be honest. You're saying the Messi is about the same? The Messi I could make here is about the same as the SBC one? Probably playstyle pluses and things are a lot better on that one. But... Bussy! Come on! Alright, do we have any lower end Sunderland players that would fit? Paveda. No! Give me my Amdalaba. Give me my sweet king. My prince. I would low-key consider. 100% I'd low-key consider. We'd have to chain evo him. You see Messi's gonna have finesse plus though? Yeah. Who are you guys doing, Messi or Ronaldo? You decided yet? Messi for meta, Ronaldo for art. Dude, low-key, should we push for, like, elite division after team of the year? I just start becoming a meta merchant. Are you good at FIFA? I'm decent. Like, I easily go positive weekend leagues when I play. I don't go undefeated, but I don't go like 10-5. I'm like 9-6 if I even finish. By your div 10, my div each season keeps going down because we don't play any games, and it knocks you down divisions when you are in a division. Back to your Bacha from the daily picks. Okay, everyone's saying they're getting something from the daily picks. I'm gonna do that right now. Give me my daily peepees. Alright, we're gonna do all of them in a row. But yeah, if player picks come back out for unlimited repeatable player picks, and it's just commons for that, or the crafting upgrades just commons, whatever the next thing is, I would highly consider including them in a recycle. Are you going to use FIFA points or coins? If you are going to. Evo, which gives full chem to a player. I need someone to love me unconditionally for who I am and not what I provide. 2 years sounds about nice right now. Coins for me. Nice. All right. Team of the year, please. Come on. '84s. We haven't even done the daily. What is going on, man? No, I did all. Crap. I meant storage only. Shoot. That was wasteful. Uh-oh, you opened the 550K back? Last year, I got desperate and opened the, it wasn't even desperate. We had the coins, but we did the, like, super expensive player pick. We ended up getting Van Dijk at it. Beautiful. It was an 82 times 100? That's wild, man. That goes to show you. How's Matt foot trading doing? Finally starting on our 100 plus the League of Premiums, or 1,000 plus, jeez. Still have 723 Prime Gold player packs and all our huge rating guarantees to go. Ooh, inform walkout. Would you take Cole Palmer at Newcastle? Wouldn't even take my dog there. What kind of player SPC should I do? I only have the fodder in time to complete one. Whatever one fits your team. You know, if I don't like you anymore, I can't get rid of all my packs I made because I'm going insane. Brother, I'm going insane too. Look at this. That dude's up to 20. That dude has 20 team of the years. I was the only one. Like, what do you do with all those? That's why sitting on Pale Tools and just endlessly spamming packs, even if you inevitably get a blue on there and you wish you would have got it on console, seems like the play. But, like, this is where it sucks. Don't get me wrong, I love streaming. But this is where, like, watching a football match, getting a movie up, doing something else too becomes crucial because you just lose your sanity. And again, no one's saying this grind doesn't work or it's not getting you walkouts, it's not getting you SBCs done, yada yada. It's just the monotony in it, and that's why I like to mix it up. Yeah. So what I'll probably end up doing eventually is spam opening on Pale Tools for different things and build out different things too. Realistically, what it's going to be is if we get an 8220 or an 8314 type thing, spamming packs into those and building out a few in advance would be nice. It's going to be a good problem to have when we get a repeatable. Exactly. And that's like the thing too that I want you guys to realize is it's not a guaranteed that we get a repeatable like that. But in the case that we do, the last thing you want is to be reactive in the sense of you're out of stuff. What do you do now? Now's the time, even if you're building towards that, like you're building up packs, spam like crazy. Like we're spamming like crazy, but like just know my pack total is going to be essentially the same when we get to the end of this anyways. Darby's beating West Brom. Brilliant. Anyone see that Messi Evo? Yeah. I was debating. I only do Sunderland players for Evos, but I had a Messi packed in my club. I really wanted Nectar Trianthus to go to West Brom. What a horrible ball. But yeah, so like, my thought is get as many informs as possible right now, build them up, deep storage. Spam as many packs. Oh, dude, if you would have hit that cleanly on the bounce, that would have been disgusting. There's probably a bunch of right wings that fit the Evo that go for more that people could sell on to. And if you're trying to make some easy coins. Guard. Double walkout. Celiba dupe as well. I think I'm probably going to get the Marcelo done today. Let's see what I still need. Just 89 squads. Yeah, a little bit yet. A little bit yet. We ain't there. Now Now all the high-end fodder is in honorable mentions. If an 83 times 14 SBC comes out, is it worth putting 30 tradable team of the weeks into it? Or is it better to sell them for profit and maybe use half? It's going to come down to time at the end of the day. It's infinitely more worth it, especially if you have packs saved up, to use untradables and take the liquid coins. I mean, in general, you could make a crap ton of team of the week upgrades in this grind for free, which is just netting you more coins if there's 2 tradable pack sections. But it's going to be your call, right? Will be if you're desperate for a team of the year. If you want to do more. If you have the coins. What a tackle. Are the NA Team of the Weeks pack low right now? New one from Marcel. How about Team of the Week upgrade for high-end fodder? How many 89 plus rated Team of the Weeks are there in the Team of the Week upgrade? It's every week until now, right? Let's take a look, actually. I would do player SBC still. I would see if you have all the player of the month SBCs done. Anything that's decent rated squads. Or like even like Harry Kane. Little overkill. You get pretty decent packs if you have a lot of these cards anyways. Might be worth considering something like that. I mean, you could spend the coins too if you wanted and trade to get it back, but... yeah, even 89 plus rated informs. Not a crap ton. Another walkout. Honestly don't think you lot. Ready for the Brabi, Tiara, Habib's lit runs, a close play to the striker or elevator attack. Dude, it's gonna be so sick. What is the best investment right now with 330K? Your future, brother. Invest in yourself. I mean, I wouldn't invest with 330K. I would just flip and make easy coins. Gold rare bidding, Pro League Portugal bidding, easy coins in both of those. League SBCs for profit, easy coins in those. How long ago did you pack Celiba? Yesterday. They rock out. Oh, it's an alley. Make 30 minutes later, bros fit change. I put on a sweatshirt, my Rebich glasses, and a blanket because it is negative 18 degrees here. Before the wind chill, you add on the wind chill, it's negative 30. Premium League upgrades are horrific. Yes, sir. It's only negative 7 to me. You Americans need to grow up here. I never said I was complaining about it. Score that. What position does Bradenton Diaz play now? No shot he's a box-to-box. Is he a roaming cam? Who's playing right now? Derby versus West Brom. Derby's winning 1-0. 64th minute. West Brom had a good chance. Ball landed at the top of the box. Dude is wide open, but Derby had like 4 or 5 guys blocking goal. That was a good shot, to be fair. I love how many players nowadays use the hazard step. So useful. Oof. We are down 400. Should I go to Pale Tools and just spam these and see how they do? Oh, good flick. Oh, he's got some wheels. No finish. I know Diaz still had those wheels on him, man. A prime Blackburn Rovers speed. That was a great ball. He just had no angle on his run. Do I have first 86 times 2 a few days ago at 286s? Okay. Yay. Still a POS SBC. Mumbo a roadman now? What? What's that? You saying I'm for the streets? When is it time to debate McDonald's grind versus league grind? I'm 100% down to debate it right now. I'll give you two things. One, zero money spent. So as long as you're enjoying the process of building them up and you pack something in the process and it gets you through Team of the Year without spending money, good use of time. If you're just degenerate grinding all week or all 2 weeks, you feel like it took away from every aspect of your life to do so, that's a negative thing. Time is money? Exactly. Time is the most valuable resource. But you have to take it a step further. You're referring to McDonald's as if like someone's working most likely like a minimum wage type of job to buy FIFA points to then support this grind. You're not discussing the kind of lifestyle of someone who's maybe working minimum wage who would then not in general be spending FIFA points to do some sort of grind. That just wouldn't be happening. But what that doesn't account, why it's important to discuss things like that, is like if you have a good job or you're going down a career path that pays more and more over time, the more time you invest into your career, the more money you make. And if it's a 40-hour work week, the more money you're making frees you up the free time to relax and enjoy something like this as a grind. Maybe for a younger FIFA player. I mean, yeah, but like also think of it too. Maybe it's different for an individual, but Pale Tools, right? Pale Tools infinitely faster than console. You can spend like a fifth of the time to open the same amount of packs consistently. So there's all your time saved. But if we're going to go from a content creator standpoint, that's a whole nother discussion. Think of all the new subs we got, all the new viewers, all the people who want to know about our Team of the Year, all the people asking about the grinds, the people who became members. It's bigger than just a, hey, I'm not spending money. It can be a whole business model if framed correctly. Not only for me, but for other people too. So, again, if you're passionate about something, if you enjoy something, find ways to make it benefit you. Mainly talking to non-YouTubers. Yeah, in the specific case, you're talking to non-YouTubers who also are working a minimum wage job and don't have a lot of time to grind, and they're going to spend FIFA points after their minimum wage job. I don't think that's a good idea either. I also don't think someone who is working a minimum wage job, doesn't have a lot of time in general, should be doing menu grinding for hours and hours every single day. I don't think either one's the call. That's why we talk about scale. If you can't do X amount, do X amount. Do the bare minimum. If you can't do 25 runs a day, do 25 in a week or 25 every 3 days. Yeah, the grind's fun. It's like It's the gambling aspect of the rush of getting stuff without actually spending the money on it. So don't mind the time spent. I'm not super rich, but I could easily spend money on the game. Just prefer to have fun grinding. Exactly. And like, not to be that guy, but I can't stand it. I know you're not specifically saying this, but like video games in general. Why do people, especially people who can't stand video games, classify it as any other form of entertainment? It's always video games are a waste of time. It's never movies are a waste of time. It's never shows are a waste of time. It's never going to concerts is a waste of time. Any other hobby someone has is not a waste of time. But for some reason, after someone works a job and after a long day of providing for their family, having a meal with their family, and before they go to bed, if they want to grind for an hour, it's the end of the world. Again, not saying you specifically are saying that, because you aren't, but it's fascinating how people will look at areas they don't enjoy and say, yeah, it's time's the most important thing, but then spend it on stuff that you think is awful or not fun. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't enjoy it, by the way. The menu grind works, but I also thoroughly enjoy it. To me, I'd rather spend money on this game than time, but to each their own. So, genuine question then, though, for you, though. If you'd rather spend money on the game instead of time in it, what's the comparison with the amount of time you spend in stream watching me? What's different in that sense? Versus spending money to pay for like Netflix and watching a Netflix show at the end of the night. Because this is a free form of entertainment that you don't have to spend money, you just have to spend time in? Or what? Is it a community aspect? Plus, I think EA is sketchy the way they push FC points on people, especially younger people. True. You just got to be aware of it, right? You got to call it out. I still think you don't have to completely give up the game, but set limits for yourself if you don't want to spend a certain amount, but also don't allow EA scummy practices to get you. If you're sick of not getting a team of the year, the answer is not spending $50 on promo packs. Think games are better value for money than movies? I think they have value in different ways. My favorite way of talking about a video game, especially if it's one outside of FIFA that I'm not going to play a ton, but I want to try it, is if I went to a dinner with a good friend of mine and I spent more than an average dinner, right? It was a nice place. Around the price of like a video game for a meal. I would say I enjoyed the food and I enjoyed the company. It was worth it for that evening. If I can buy a video game and even enjoy it for a single day, let alone like a weekend with friends or family, to me, that's like instantly worth the money. I don't have to play it any further after that. Anything after that is just a blessing. Don't watch Netflix and you help me grind. Oh, I help you grind. Huh, interesting. The truth is coming out. The man who would rather spend money on the game is watching someone grind the game and taking grind advice and grinding himself. Weird. It's almost as if action speaks louder than words. Halfway through my 700 upgrades, no team of the year yet. My will to live is divided very fast though. We need a 8220 or the 8314. I'm tired of opening packs and SPCs with no W. You know, I'm a happy team of the year. Thank you, buddy. to start a Man United Norway RTG. Can do both. True, you can do both. It's valid. Dude, I see so many Team of the Years today out of the daily player picks. You guys haven't done them yet, do them. We finally did it, boys. We got SBC banned. He tweeted TOTY passing and dribbling has been updated. Jim, I'm good, buddy. How are you? Quick question. If you constantly just spam premium mixed league upgrades, surely you'll run out in the end. If so, how do I go about restocking? You're exactly correct. If you're spamming just premiums into premiums, you will without a doubt run out. But depending on your pack situation and your existing grind structure already, some people, that's not even possible. You'll slowly run out, but you'll build packs back. So like if I opened all my 500 plus crafting upgrades and made hundreds of league specific premiums, I would then have hundreds more crafting upgrades after that, with then probably close to 100 plus league specific premiums, all on top of our 2,000 plus other packs of the smaller gold players pack, the prime gold players packs, other safe packs, the other recycles, the million plus coins we have in League SBCs right now that we haven't sold on from the tradable packs we have. Rinse and repeat nonstop. So if you have that structure that allows you to tail off into other areas like the league specific premiums and turning your brain off, that's how we build up to that and without inevitably running out. Like it's just one leaf of the grind. It's not the whole grind. Does that make sense? And we have all the tips and tricks in the grind playlist. The 3 new videos all touch on different parts of that. The third newest one is day-to-day, how to make coins and packs with everything on the menus. The second newest one is more of, in particular, how the League SBCs are still really good to make coins while you make everything else. Packs, coins, fodder. And then past that, the one from today is how to speed it up even faster with payload tools. It probably was the daily threshold, yeah. I had 10 beers tonight, so apology for the rage, mate. No, you're good, brother. I want to make popcorn so bad right now. A big bowl of popcorn. But Liam, does that make sense, brother? I know the video will answer like the step-by-step grind a lot more, but does that make sense in terms of like how I structure it? Like this is all bonus to me. This isn't like all my packs. This is all additional stuff that I built. It's like all the crafting upgrades I made from League SBC grind and mixed and premium. The premium league specifics that I built out without even the crafting upgrades, mixed league and premium mix. And now I'm able to spam the crafting upgrades into endless league specific premiums, into endless crafted upgrades. When I say endless, technically it'd be going down over time, but the back and forth would take so long to finish that I would literally have to live on payload tools every single day till the rest of the promo and be opening tens of thousands of packs to officially run out. Missed the football fanatics week 1 objectives, and now it's locked. The whole pack chain, including the 9 plus 20 cards. I'll give it March. I'm sad. What would be your advice for someone to start from scratch with 500K? AVG, how around the channel have you been in the past few weeks? Just out of curiosity, so I can give a more in-depth answer. Dude, I'm so glad I took the day off. I couldn't imagine starting the grind in 18 minutes for the day. Okay, so the 2 months of time you've been gone, we've almost every single day been doing the mixed 15 to 25 times minimum, and the premium usually at least 5 to 10 times consistently to build up packs for Team of the Year. In the process of doing so, all the stuff that's out right now is very easy to make liquid coins and packs at the same time. We're endlessly spamming packs, making crafting upgrades, or making league specifics through the premium mix. So if you look at the grind playlist for step by steps, you have 500K. If you watch the 3rd newest video on that playlist, you'll see day to day the ways you can continue making coins easily while starting to build up packs on a foundation. The 2nd newest will be more in particular with the premium mix league, how it will continue making you coins as you do these other kind of chunks and sections. And then the one from today is how you use your time even more efficiently by Pale Tools spamming everything into everything, and what that looks like. You can look at other videos in there too if you want other things. Like one of them is like, you have way more packs than you think. That video was when we were leading up to Team of the Year. People are asking, yo, Mumbo, is X amount of packs a good amount of packs to have for Team of the Year? And I was trying to get you guys to think from the standpoint of not even just packs. Think of gold rares. Think of commons. If you have 100 packs and each of those packs has 6 gold rares, you could spam those and have, what, 500 plus league specific premiums just from that alone? Or 50, my bad. I was thinking 1,000 packs. So like that into crafting upgrades, you would have way more than your 100 safe packs. You'd probably be 200 to 250 when all said and done. Take your daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, your winter provisions that you can do a crap ton each day, your daily 83 10s, 86 doubles, all the team of the weeks you're getting, all the SBCs you're completing. There's so much. Daily player pick for 10K plus a day, making almost 100K a week just from that. Gold rare bidding, easy coins there. Pro League, Portuguese League bidding and flipping. Doing League SBCs for pure profit with buying out the Pro League Portuguese League. That video will be coming out tomorrow. That one's crazy, by the way. Anthony Day packed like 20. Yeah. But now I got relegated into Div 5. That would be me. I can't laugh. Kev, are you still here, brother? Yeah. Were you able to, did that link work for the spreadsheet? Just want to make sure you had access. I have not packed an honorable mention. Once I do pack one, I'll probably put that count on screen. You're just looking at it now? So, does it allow you to... Oh, yeah, you are in there. So, is every section for you locked besides Furcan? Okay, sweet. And you can change your daily stuff on there too. If you want to level up and max out your daily stats by doing different like daily grinds, if you change the name of stuff in there, like you can change the mixed league, the premium mixed craft and upgrades to whatever kind of checklist you want to do daily. And then whatever you put in finish, it could be anything. If I put yes there, it'll move that bar up and down. Then once you have that all the way finished, the bar hits the max limit daily. Yeah, I'll be putting more grinds in there. More experiments. We gotta try and experiment with the buy and silver comments from the Bundesliga and Serie A. Trade off with some of the jumbo gold pack gold commons that we don't sell and put back in our club. If we're using at least one untradeable for the Pro League and Portuguese League. It basically evens out. Packway feels terrible. I feel like I'm getting walkouts nonstop from these now, the past few minutes. You seen the store pack with a 6% chance? I have not. You've been putting your pack amounts now? Let's take a look. Nice. So what this will do too, and I'm willing to hear feedback if you want. I mean, you can customize your tab however you want. If you want to add your own, I don't know if you're good with values or anything. If you got something that you think would be a fun idea or you want to comment, feel free to put it down here. What I'm personally going to do with this information that you fill out in here is I'm going to look at your guys' coin totals, your packs, and if you're like debating on what kind of grind you want to do next, I can give like additional steps and kind of guidance or like general routes with more kind of additional information. If needed. Yeah, you got a good amount of packs, man. Grinding. $144 Premium League specifics. Still over 350 crafting upgrades. W. Gotta change my team leader account to 1? No, I have to be in the lead. There we go. Yeah, if any other members are lurking right now, feel free to either Discord DM me or respond to that YouTube membership post if you guys want access to the Excel grind spreadsheet. Yeah, what's the star pack with that crazy chance? 30 coin pack, by the way. Oh! Maja, mate. You have to be putting that away, man. He's onsides too. Brother, you gotta finish that. Serves you right for leaving Sunderland, mate. That was on a platter. Why are you going for your right foot inside the left? You tap that past the keeper. Is it this? How much is 4K FIFA points? Oh, they just scored. I missed it. Did Chris score? Christopher, let's go. W, man. Goal line goal. What a header, man. That was it. Jeez. No, I was just wondering from a money standpoint how much that costs. Oh my gosh. Costs over $25 for that pack. Jeez. I have no hopes for another team of the year. I feel like you'll hit one when you're not expecting it. You want to know what's funny, though? I feel like this is true in every aspect of life, but we're all right now extremely tired, somewhat bored of just this nonstop grinding back and forth, the opening packs, the quality of it, the recycle, and getting SBCs done. The second team of the year ends, or the second this grind goes away, we're going to look back and be like, dang, man, I kind of missed that. Crazy how that works. Crazy how proximity changes. Like, think about that in previous years, too. How many times we had exchanges out, and we were like, I can't be bothered to do any more exchanges today, man. It's too unlimited. It's too many packs, and now we're dying for exchanges. 8220, how expensive it got, how crazy Team of the Weeks got. We're like, this isn't doable anymore. We can't do anymore. Now it's like we were ready. Yeah, I crossed the line. That was a goal. Former Sunderland player, Chris Mentham. Baller, dude. Former Bournemouth player. He's on Sunderland on loan. West Brom's near relegation. Right? Inter 162. Any hat tricks? 6 different goal scorers? Oh my gosh. That might be more impressive than 6 goals. And then Summer had a 4.5 rating in goal. That's wild. The American sword for Derby. Let's go. Ajiman. Ajiman. Baller. Baller. He's going to win the United States the World Cup this year. Heard it here first. All right, let's see. Championship table. Let's take a look at this real quick before we go back to packs. For that game, West Brom. It's a little bit more safety. Dude, look how open this is. This is, by the way, if you're a classic Barclays Premier League fan, you look at this photo and you're disgusted. Look at this. Rovers, Portsmouth, Norwich, West Brom, Charlton, Sheffield United, Swansea, Southampton, Leicester, Birmingham, QPR, Stoke. Like, what is this? The championship is insane. Absolutely insane, man. Coventry, I hope they get Dan Neil. Ellis Sims and Dan Neil deserve to be Premier League players. Haji Wright as well. Borough would be nice. Borough went up. If Coventry and Borough got automatic promotion and the likes of Hull or Millwall went up through playoffs, you could even throw in like a Watford, Derby, any of those. Preston. Get someone not Ipswich. If those 3 went up, that would be absolute scenes if Sunderland stayed up and Leeds stayed up. That'd be a quality league. All right, let's see the fixtures for tomorrow, though. Let's see. Borough's going to beat Preston. Will be a good game between Millwall and Charlton. Is it at the Den? It is at the Den, okay. Charlton might get a point on the road, but that's going to be a tough game. Say 3 points to Millwall. Birmingham will beat Stoke. Blackburn, Watford. That'll be a high-scoring game. It'll be 3-2. Watford. Debut of their Italian giant. Bristol City, Sheffield. Sheffield is done. It's over. GG. Bristol wins. Hull City, Swansea. That'll be a good game. I'm saying 1-1. Leicester, Oxford. Leicester will win 2-1. QPR, Wrexham. I hope Wrexham loses 10-0. QPR demolished them. Sheffield Ipswich. I hope they both get red cards and point deductions, if that's possible. All right, what do we got for the Prem? What are the matchups tomorrow? We know 3 points to Sunderland for sure. Early game too. Nice. So I'm going to go live sometime tomorrow. So I'm going to watch the Sunderland game. We'll have the video go up at the same time. So 2 hours before new content. And then we'll be live an hour before new content again. We'll do the same thing. Burnley, Tottenham. Battle of the bad. That'll be good. Brighton, Fulham. That'll be a fun one to watch. City, Wolves. GG. Bournemouth, Liverpool. This is going to be an interesting game because Liverpool's on the road. Bournemouth is in the process of turning around. I think Kroupy's going to be on fire. That's going to be a good game, but I think Bournemouth pull through. Liverpool drops 4 points. Sunday, Brentford, Nottingham. Brentford's on a hot streak. Give it to them. 2-1. Crystal Palace, Chelsea. Palace has everything against them right now. Where are they playing? Stamford Bridge? Sellers Park. Ooh. That might be the nail in their coffin if they lose that. Or if they draw late by conceding a goal. That would be very bad. Newcastle, Aston Villa. Aston Villa, please. Please, 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 please. Take them out. Take them completely out. Arsenal United. Ooh, I forgot they played. At Emirates Stadium. Ooh. That's going to be a fun one to watch after church. I hope United can get points out of that. And then Everton Leeds. Go at it. 1-1 draw. Millwall going up and West Ham going down might send East London into an actual meltdown. Literally. It would be interesting, though, if they played each other in the championship. If Millwall lost playoffs, West Ham got relegated. Crazy scenes. Birmingham is getting hot at the right time. Just Patrick Roberts, they need to get him on a full, man. He's so good. I'm biased. I'm a Sunderland supporter, and we'd be selling him. Hopefully for good money, but yeah, man. It's just a shame he hasn't gotten too much of a chance in the Prem. He's just a baller for the championship. You set him up well. You put a striker in front of him and a cam in front of him. Oof. He'll do numbers. Gotta get hot, though. What, you won 2 in your last 3, right? Stansfield has 8 goals this season? Pike's a baller. Wagner's a baller. Roberts is obviously a baller. Wait, Roberts has scored 3 goals? No shot. How's you guys' striker? I haven't watched much of him. Duxius or however you say it? Just want a rating for 1.7. Nice. Switching Coventry, tough away games this weekend and Borough home. For Preston, hope the gap closes. This year's playoffs is going to be so fun. Like the end of the season, it's going to be so open. I'm curious how close the Prem relegated teams get to playoffs. Because what's separating playoffs right now? 6th place is 43 points. 16th place is 36. So it's wide open. You have Leicester in 14th with 38 points. Southampton in 15th with 36. Nothing suggests those two are turning it around, especially with the recent performances. Sheffield United is still rotting. They have a negative goal differential. They spend so much. Lost last 2. Won 2 out of the last 5, so it's like above relegation stats, but not getting playoff stats. Charlton, I thought, was doing decent for part of the season. Now that it looks like they're kind of falling apart. West Brom, Norwich, as long as they don't get relegated, that's fine. Portsmouth is down there. Dude, Blackburn, it's crazy. It happens in the Prem, too. It's not just a championship thing. But it's crazy how fast you can go from almost promotion, being a playoff-pushing team, good quality squad with some good loans. You make a few sales, and how quickly it falls apart. Or in Sheffield United's case, you're a kick of the football away from the Premier League again. And now you're almost in League One. Really shouldn't be here because I have an exam tomorrow, but I just made scrambled eggs. I need to relax a bit. Nah, you're good, brother. What's the exam on, man? Should I do Delict or Gabriel? I say do both of them. Why not both? Low-key, Team of the Year has made me realize I'm addicted to doing player SBCs when I have easy ways to get a ton of fodder. I low-key kind of want to go through and try to do all the player SBCs that are out once we get the Marcelo done. Just work our way down. Maybe that's how we get some higher-end fodder. We just constantly rinse into higher-rated cards. Yeah, Leicester and Southampton are awful. Southampton sold some talent. They haven't really replaced too well. Also, too, one of the things that the Leicester teams and the Southampton teams don't get talked about enough when it comes to the up-and-down yo-yo teams from the Prem and the Championship is the quality that's on their bench and reserves. We just got a 90 Rodri. Let's go. They get older, and they're not being replaced. Like, you'll have a bunch of players that, like, maybe if you went and got relegated 4 or 5 years ago, those players are top quality championship and you skate through. Now it's like you don't have the resale value of them because you bought them last time you went down, or you bought them last time you went up and they were not good enough for the Prem, but good enough to win you the championship. You're now not able to sell them on, so financial fair play is hurting you there. You don't have the money you had in the Prem. You have high wages because you didn't sign good contracts to get those players out of the club or on lower wages as well. You can't really ship them off. Maybe find a loan where their salary's covered for the year, but they're just not good. A lot of teams, though, are starting to learn, invest in young players who have the potential to grow, and you have a much better shot in the championship. It's a really difficult exam on how to process the production costs of certain products and the administration for an organization. So essentially, you have an exam on the cost to do league SBCs, certain SBCs on the menus, on an account for a content creator. How does one figure out the costs of production? Is there a list of all costs that you add together? Is it hidden stuff that you got to find? I knew he was going to spin it into the grind. No, I haven't packed any. Once we pack them, we'll put them on screen so you guys can see that count. Dear God, that's exactly what it is. I've never looked at it that way. Hey, now that you know it's that way, that will probably help you study. See? Who said a menu grind can't be helpful? You want to know the funny thing is? Literally, if you look past what we're doing and just think of it as life advice or like applied to different areas, what are we teaching you guys with coins? What do we say you can grind regardless of the amount of coins we have? We teach you to not spend more than you have. We teach you how to budget. We teach you how to find costs and understand where your money's going. We show you investments that you can make to make more coins. We show you ways that you can put your money to work for you in different grinds. We show you how to make money, right? In a certain amount of time, you might make a certain amount of coins. How can you make more money in that same amount of time? Whether it's trading or the investing side of things. When it comes to planning a schedule, like what are you grinding each day? Are you taking a note of like what you're doing, how fast you're doing it, how often you do it, the effect it had, what was good, what was bad, what can you improve on? Once you become more efficient at something, is this a good use of your time? If not, should you move and spend more time in a different area? It all applies. Keep it up. Great work. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. How does one obtain that many 70 times 3s? I had over 500 when we started today, so it's working its way down. You grind the League SBCs nonstop into crafted upgrades and league-specific premiums. I feel like crafting upgrades, in my opinion, give you so much fodder, both like 83 to 85s and just a ton of walkouts. Also, how to see the value in things others don't. True, right? Opportunities. Can you spot opportunities both in the market, in grinds, in team comps? You can do it with gameplay too. It's difficult to explain because English isn't my native language. Basically, you have sort of a budget for certain products. You constantly analyze the difference between cost and the budget. So something like this. SBC band. The exact quick sell minimum that you put up for each. So you total have 300K value at any point in time. You put in your club. I'll get an SBC band. And that takes so much time. You're worth so much more. Stretched a lot further than something like this could potentially go. Right? What is the benefit of the exact quick sell value? It's minimum 10K. All those other things, that difference. That new information. You set a budget per league SBC and then you analyze what you spent. It's exactly like that. Isn't it crazy how it applies, man? I was a business major. I got a marketing degree. But isn't it crazy how like it applies so well? It's like we're not even a fraction to how deep we could really take it. We could analyze it even further, man. Remember, we're going to drop an in-depth video on how to get the same amount as you. Kinky brother. Every video we make allows you guys to continue to do the same grind I do. Everything I do, I make a video on. So if you're watching those, you should be not necessarily on the same amount of packs, but the same general direction, I would say. Yeah, but like, perfect example, right? When people do league SBCs and they have to spend more than they're used to spending, especially if they're buying cards in different areas and they don't know necessarily how much they're spending, but they feel like their coins are going down in ways. We did this a lot with the mix, but I feel like with the premium, a lot more people are catching on. If you're just tracking the cost, if you're analyzing the cost, understanding how much you're truly spending and the areas where you're getting that money back, whether completely or partially, it helps you so much analyze what other things you have to do. And then you just have the numbers speak to you. You truly just listen to the numbers. If the numbers are saying at 1,000 coins for a Pro League and Portuguese League card, if you bought out all 11K for that whole section, used no untradables, at that price, on average, you would be getting almost all your coins back on every single jumbo gold and prime electrum opened in bulk above the quick sell value if you sold items in there. If you scale it, it's even more likely or a little more positive. But even better, it shows you too, like, hey, if you scale this to 100 a day, for most people, which is impossible, right? Most people aren't doing 100 premium mix runs, even on Pale Tools a day. Let's say you did that, right? If you had millions of coins and you did 100 runs and you had the worst pack luck in the world at that rate, while storing consumables, while grinding the way we showed, the most you'd realistically lose was 100K. Brother, sign me up. I would do that every single day. Give myself that loss, no problem, just to have tens of thousands of more packs recycled throughout the rest of the team of the year. It's wild, man. But yeah, Kinky, the even more in-depth video on top of the in-depth videos we already have of in-depth videos, we're doing a one for Saturday's upload that will be the penultimate craziest mathematically solid grind out there. Like, you can't dispute the numbers in the sense of how we're tracking. You can dispute maybe like a quick sell value, like, oh, average is actually a little lower than this or a little higher than this. But if you account the gold rare prices, other things too, you'll see very quickly. It's like, oh yeah, it's there. Mumbo must be a CIA asset. No American has the strength to grind this much. Legendman, favorite YouTuber, and I started watching following since yesterday. Let's go. Awesome, brother. I've watched the vids and I'm still stuck. What is there something specifically you're stuck on that I can help you with? Like, is it a step of the grind? Are you not seeing coins in some area? Are you not seeing packs go up? Like I always say, you aren't a true Ultimate Team player if you aren't a menu merchant. True. But like also, too, another way I want you guys to look at the menus, or at least maybe not for yourself, the way I view the menus, it's like a brain exercise. Part of it's turning your brain off and grinding, sure. But I like kind of the mental challenge of like, okay, I'm going to wager this amount of coins. Not necessarily as a gamble, but it's like, I'm going to trust that my math is correct. I want to see it through, and I want to scale it. For me, that's like a fun project. And we'll probably do that during, after Team of the Year with Future Stars as well. Whatever repeatables are out with League SBCs, we'll be like, okay, well, if Pro League cards are now cheaper, we could probably do the same thing, right? What if we scale this even more? What would that look like? Like I always say, you guys don't have to do the same exact thing. If you did even a fraction of it, you'd see a fraction of the results. Like I said, how to value things, something have a greater value than it appears on the surface. True. Okay, I look forward to that. How much years are you hoping for? Last year we got 7. If we get like an 82-20 or an 83-14 grind, it'll be easier to get more. In the recycle, I still think I'll get another 1 or 2, but I think this year in general is going to be more difficult than last year. It's doing the PML infinite grind and creating league specifics and craft upgrades. Okay, so the premium mix league upgrade. So while you're making your premium mix league upgrades, what's kind of like the snag is that you're able to make those easily for maybe like 5 to 10 a day, but then you're maybe not getting the scale you want on the crafted upgrades and league specifics. Yeah, bro, you might be acoustic. I definitely am acoustic. Haven't been tested, but I could almost without a doubt confirm. Literally, I was dead tired the second we started talking about this stuff. I don't know if you've seen me like perk up or what, but now I'm like attentive. I'm sitting here, I'm like astute. How about you guys? Realistically, how many team of the years are you guys hoping for? The one's on 0 right now. You probably just want 1. You don't care what it is at this point, and then past that. Okay, so sweet. You're making about 5 to 7 runs a day. I'm going to assume a few things, and if I'm wrong, correct me. But if you're making 7 runs a day, you're probably doing the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold as well. So you're getting a crap ton of bronzes, silvers, and golds that will also be Pro League, Portuguese League, some other League SPC sections. That you're constantly able to do things for even cheaper than the price. You're also probably getting 85s that you're putting into provisions. So I'm going to assume you're doing all your provisions daily, which will give you 40 golds each day too. 25 gold rares, 15 gold commons. So you're getting a crap ton of gold rares, gold commons that are untradeable, that are saving you coins to do those first 5 to 10 runs, where I would assume you're making a decent amount of coins up front. But then what you're probably struggling with is after that, you don't really want to see your coins go down in the sense of like, you like where your coins currently sit. Should you really spend any coins to do the next League SBC run and keep it going, or should you wait for the next day? Is that relatively where you're at? Where are you located, by the way? Not exact location, but what in country? I'm in the United States of America. I'm more electric than acoustic. I'm both. There's another 30 coin pack. We did the last one already. Thank you, bro. Thank you, though. What do you do with 83 raids? Right now, I'm just putting them into league-specific premiums to keep clearing the ones on my dupe storage. I'm keeping all the ones in my club to keep doing Team of the Week upgrades and other player SBCs and stuff. Wisconsin, true. Yeah, dude, it's so cold here right now. So cold. Dude, we're not even halfway through these. Did I open the 500k pack? I did not open the 500k pack. I don't mind spending coins is the way to go. So your mindset's not wrong. I think where you might be getting caught up is you have the benefit of all those untradables that you're using on those first like 5 to 10 runs, where if someone told you you had to spend nothing and then you had to open the jumbo gold pack and the prime electrum players pack, your coins would only go up, especially if you sold the stuff, right? So in your head, your mind is saying, the coins are high, I just made X amount of runs, I shouldn't go past this. What we're trying to get you to analyze now is if you continue to have packs that you are making, if you're continuing to spend 0 coins on the Prem La Liga, 0 coins on the Bundesliga Serie A, very minimal spending on the League One Eredivisie, or mainly all untradeable, if you started not even a full untradeable squad, but if you bought out a decent chunk of the Pro League Portuguese League for 1,000 or under, and you use partial untradeable, the coins you would spend on that run, you would still make more coins by these 2 tradable packs than the cost you put in. And doing that over and over, compounding over time. And the video tomorrow will give more an in-depth explanation of where the coins come from, what that looks like, and what you can realistically expect when you scale it. But the other things you got to remember too, past those things, are, have you touched the Mixed League grind? The Mixed League is something that I've been a little bit more hands-off with recently because of how good the premium's working right now and the amount of packs I have saved and continuing to build up. At any point in time, if you guys are ever struggling to make packs or you want to make it a little easier to do the premium, it might be boring to you, but going back to the mix grind, you're going to make so many crafting upgrades. You're going to make so many premium runs where you're not spending any additional money, and you're making it for the same cost as you did the mix. You're making more mix for the same cost you did the mix because you keep getting things packed for that. So maybe take a step back, do some of that grind, make easy packs there to make crafting upgrades, and then spam crafting upgrades into league-specific premiums while you're doing League SBCs. Like, we still have the 1,300 smaller goal players packs. I can't rip through stuff fast enough. Imagine, yeah, if we got one in a preview pack, that'd be crazy. That's where most of my coins go in the League of Portugal. Okay, so here's where the disconnect's going then. If that's where most of your coins are going, start thinking about it from the standpoint of how much are you spending to get that SBC done. If you're spending very little in other areas, what is that very little? Did you spend 1,000 coins to finish, buy like 1 or 2 cards in every other section? And then the League of Portugal Pro League, you have to buy 8 cards. If each one's 1,000 coins and you spent 8, and you got 8,000 coins spent there, and 1,000 in the other areas, and you spent a total of 9K for that run, if you open up the Jumbo Gold Pack in the Prime Electrum, you're most likely, in terms of value in there, if you list those items, getting more than 9,000 back, or pretty close. I would say quick sell value for both of those things are around that price. So if you're getting gold rares and listing those, if you're getting League SBC cards and listing those, if you're getting chem styles, if you're getting managers, you name it, run to run, you're still probably in profit. But your liquid coins didn't get as high as it did the other times because you spent nothing the other times, or very little. This one you're spending a little bit more. But if you're still making coins in the process, or even breaking even, let's say you don't make coins. Let's say you did that and your coins didn't move at all. They went back to the exact same. All that means is in the process of keeping the same amount of coins, you made 5 more packs. If you did that at scale and understood that at scale and did that more daily, you bought out more of the Pro League Portuguese League, you had the other sections constantly in packs already that you kept recycling. It gets very easy to do over and over without any crazy pack pull. Not really bothered with making coins. Appreciate the help. Just want to create as many packs as possible. And that's where tomorrow's video is going to be extremely useful. The 3 last videos we have will be infinitely more helpful in terms of setting up the basics for you to continue making the packs. But the one coming out tomorrow will be kind of a cherry on top of, okay, mathematically I can see this. Let me trust in the math. I have the coins. I don't even care if I'm losing the coins. I like the way you worded that. And that's the way we worded in the video. Like, we show you the worst case scenario realistically how many coins you could expect to lose after 100 League SBC runs. And it's crazier than you'd think. On average, you have to buy 5 to 6 of the Portugal, Belgium, and 2 to 3 of the League One and Eredivisie. Yeah, and I'm doing it to the point where I'm buying every single one of the Pro League Portugals now. And we're still generating profit, which is insane. I think I've packed every gold rare. I would be very surprised if there was a gold rare like under 81 rated that we don't have. So should I dump most of my coins into the premium mix? If you haven't understood the step-by-step grind to this point, maybe you need to go back and get a refresher of the one like today, where we kind of go over like that next step of like, hey, I got all these Pro League cards. This is how I'm doing it. Or if you need to see the one when we're on console and say like, hey, realistically, these are costs. This is what a recycle looks like. We open this, you're going to get cards back. You open this, you're going to get cards back. Here's a tradable pack. You could do this, you could do that. Long story short, yes. I buy it out in bulk. Me personally, I've done a few hundred league specifics, and I'm making thousands more. Appreciate the help, Mumbo. Thanks for helping. I'm a bit slow. Dude, you guys not understanding a grind is not a problem at all. You wanting help and not getting help is the issue. And if we can word it in a way or like show you a visual or make a additional video on something a lot of people have questions on, you would be surprised. Like, you guys are very similar to me. You want to know almost everything before you start something, or a lot of it. But I'm telling you, once you start getting hands-on, once you look at those things, look at the costs, start seeing what you're packing, you'll notice things over time. You'll be like, hey, if I was buying out the whole squad for 11K, 1K per card, I was getting an untradeable. That's an additional 1,000 plus coins that I just saved. If I was getting low on Bundesliga Serie A cards, I could probably bid on some silver commons for 150, make it stretch further. Same with the League One and Eredivisie. Or, like, even better yet, hey, in my Jumbo Gold Pack, I'm getting some high-end, like, 80-plus gold common from Serie A Bundesliga. It might be really nice to keep this instead of selling it or quick selling it to help me get the rating the next time we do this, or in bulk as we continue going, because that might be an area I get low on eventually. You pick up these little things and you kind of adjust as you go. But it's going through the process of doing it where you truly learn. And it makes the most sense. And that's too why I push so hard for the videos. And why I push so hard for you guys to do the actual grind yourself with the videos. Is because 99% of the questions and problems are resolved when you're actually doing it. That's how you get better at anything. It's just a teaching tool. Yeah, and everyone learns in different ways too, right? I think another disconnect people have is they think the videos are exactly what the live streams are. So they see me talking about a topic on live stream and then they see me do stuff and they're confused on how the two correlate. Like, for example, they see all my packs, they see my recycling, and in their head they probably see the title. So let's read the title. We packed the team of the year, unlimited premium league specifics, league upgrades, EAFC26 Ultimate Team. So if they don't know who we packed yet, they see in the title, they see that. They probably didn't even look in the bottom left corner and see the Celiba. The first thing they're going to say is, who did you pack? What did you get him in? Makes sense. They see unlimited premium league specifics. There may be someone who's struggled to make those or wants to know how to build them up more, and they see we have a ton of them. So they're probably wanting to know, okay, how did he do that grind to build that amount? How did he even do it? What is he doing into what? So then we have the videos where it's like, okay, you can take this to this. If you want to go this route, you can go into crafting upgrades. If you want to do this one, you could go into league-specific rares. You could go into the league-specific premiums. You could go into league SBCs. If he goes into league SBCs, he's getting X amount of liquid coins. If he's reinvesting those liquid coins, okay, I see it now. I think I want this route. I want to focus on this league. I don't care about League One Eredivisie. I'm going to focus on La Liga. Boom. Let me spam these. And that's when we all go kind of different routes. I thought that was a blue for a second. Is it better to put League SBC rare golds back into League SBCs or Premium League specifics? If it's in your club, almost always League SBCs. If you have a full dupe storage or very close to full dupe storage, you can use dupe storage golds into League specifics. Premiums. So like what you'll see me doing right now is that's what I'm doing with my dupe storage. I basically have every gold in the game, low end. So essentially every pack I pack is like 3 dupes. And then I'm just taking my dupe storage and making more. Is this somewhat wasteful? Would we be better off making just League SBCs directly from this? Absolutely, but this is my way of minimizing the oversending the ones we have in our club while maximizing when we go back into League SBCs. We basically have everything to do a crap ton of runs. We could be overkill with a bunch of rares too, but it'll inevitably even out. Yeah, I kind of get it. I'm sorry for understanding. Don't be... You're sorry for understanding? That's what we're hoping you get, bud. We're hoping you understand. Dude, yeah, that lineup today. West Brom had Mepham, Maja, Callum Styles, and then Derby had Danny Bath and Deion Sanderson. All former Sunderland players. Wish I could understand. You understand way more than you think, C-Barbs. What is the 5.5K counter? That is the amount of subs we have on the channel. So if someone who's not subscribed right now subscribed, that number would go up to 15,580. If someone thinks this grind is horrible and thinks it sucks and it's a waste of time and I lied to them and they unsubbed, that number would go down. And if they subscribe and they have their subscriptions public for YouTube, YouTube takes that public data and they put it on screen and show that you subscribed with your name. It's the amount of female fans Mumbo has. Currently spamming my walking pad doing upgrades. Let's go, dude. I'm slacking on steps today. I'm under 10K currently. I'm most likely going to finish my steps off with stream, though. Oh, I can put the chicken in. All right, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'm going to put the chicken in the air fryer. We're going to eat some food then in a bit. We're going to continue spamming these packs. Yeah, keep the grind going. It's the amount of female fans Mumbo has. Yo, Mumbo, all the knowledge just left my head. Can you explain every grind ever to me? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll explain it all in 10 seconds. Right, gonna go watch Traders. You probably won't be live when I'm back. Just gonna try grinding while I watch it. Sounds good, buddy. Have a good night, brother. All right, be back in like 3 minutes, guys. Where is he? I was making chicken. Live PC market's horrible right now. Sleep stream? We ain't sleeping anytime soon. Check the League SBC channel, please. This is the prime election, by the way. This is the pack we still have 280 to rip through. It's insane. How much is she on the market? W, man. You want to know what's more impressive than that, honestly? It's the fact that you got a Pro League card. So the average of Pro League, Portuguese League card per run is still, or per pack is still on. That was the French Eredivisie section? Yeah. Did you guys see me come in and put some seasoning on the chicken? I had a Chipotle dry rub and some I think pepper flakes, and then chili powder. I was dry rubbing the chicken. I didn't say anything. I just walked in for like 3 seconds and went in front of the camera. It was great. Yo, fella, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, brother. How are you, man? How is it going, dude? Pack one yet? Rubbed one out on that chicken. So we're going to have to, I'm thinking in my head, realistic and logical paths we could go down. So for Saturday, maybe we look to see what we get for the Team of the Year Crafting upgrade if it comes out that day. I want to continue spamming through my crafting upgrades that we have for Winter Wildcards into more league-specific premiums and keep opening league-specific premiums for sure. But I think spamming most of our smaller goal player packs once we get 8220s or an 8314 and our prime golds then will be the move. I think we keep these two sections as much as we can. Use our prime gold to like get more players to the League SBCs if needed. But still just stockpile smaller golds as much as we can in bulk. That's going to be the beautiful lifeline. Is it worth just to buy the entire first squad of the Premium League SBC and open tradable packs to break even? Nathan, we have an in-depth financial analysis on that in bulk at scale in all the potential costs that come with that, the ways you can make coins on that, the realistic worst case return if you had the worst pack luck in the world, and what you can kind of build after. So long story short, yes, 1,000 and under, you could buy every single one out, not have a single untradeable, and it would still be, in most cases, pure profit in bulk. Worth investing team of the week? You can. You don't need to. If you want to stock some in your club and forget about them, if you have coins for it, go for it. If you're putting all your coins and stopping the grind to do it, no. Especially with the amount of packs you can build up anyways. Imagine you had a son, you would be teaching him how to flip gold cards and how to grind premium league upgrades. True. It is so true. One day. Spent 500K in the mix, lad, this morning. Built the club up, did some more packs, and packed a cheeky VVD. Virgil van Dijk. W, bro. Saving the rest for tomorrow. My dude. If you walk in and you see your son buying suds instead of libs, accept that nobody's perfect and hopefully teach him the right way to kind of do those things. And if he still doesn't agree, be very upset, but ultimately allow him to make that choice. Bids are going crazy at the moment. 50K in under 2 minutes. They don't believe you. You'll say that and they still won't do it. They'll place 2 bids and then be upset they lost one of them. He turns around and tells you libs suck. That'd be heartbreaking. Just kept buying and opening, and then eventually just pack the players you need, brother. Also, I work nights, so I have nothing to do in the mornings. Dude, literally, you explained it perfectly in terms of the grind. You keep buying and opening until eventually you pack something. That's literally how this works. Oh, dude, when are we going to do the 80 plus doubles? Should we do those tomorrow? That might be a good time to do them on Saturday. Lies. I bet on a Mbappe team of the year for 50K and got out of bed. True. Also from the UK, so it's like 11 p.m., so I've had time. Yeah. A little bit of a time difference. Time to jump into champs. They got SBC banned. 10 plus wins. Let's go, brother. Your goal is to get more wins in Weekend League than C-Barbs gets League SBC runs in a day. Good news is if someone gives you a free win, you probably have them beat. So, good luck. My dupe storage keeps filling up with 83s. Should I just put them in the premium upgrades? Yeah, if you have no other place for them, I clear up the 83s in there. If you're constantly getting 84s plus as well, I'll build out some Team of the Week upgrades or do some player SBCs that have low-end squads for tradable packs. The league specifics isn't a bad shout. If it's close to tomorrow or you're not going to be grinding much until new content, it'd also be nice to kind of build those up for just like additional packs and things. Like you'll see me do right here. Watch this. I'll do gold rares, 84, 82, storage. We'll do a mix of the newest, highs and lows. We'll clear a ton of our club this way. Or not even a club. We'll clear our dupe storage this way. Sell all your tradable cards that you pack that are worth 2K plus. Yes, sir. When do you think they do repeatable upgrade? We'll probably get the team of the year crafting upgrade tomorrow. If you're referring to like an 8220 or 8314. I think last year we got that on a Tuesday. Guys, I haven't even done my daily common gold upgrade. I'm such a bad content creator. I can't even do the bare minimum daily. Alright. Back to it, boys. Hey Momo, since league specifics dropped, I slowly stopped doing the premium mix because I can just do specifics into crafting upgrades. As long as you're accepting the fact that you'll most likely be making 0 coins and inevitably working towards 0 packs, and you're fine with running out or getting very low before you recycle back in or before you start over from scratch. If you're fine with that, that's completely acceptable, in my opinion. That's what we're kind of doing right now with 500 plus crafting upgrades. We're spamming those into league-specific premiums. We're going to open league specifics and spam them back into crafting upgrades. None of that relates to our League SBC grind right now because we've already done 50 plus League SBC runs today. And we have a ton more ready to go when we want to get back to it. But allowing our chance at league specifics and kind of building those up, I find it to be super fun at the moment. Something to keep in mind as well, we get provisions well past Team of the Year. We get them for a few more weeks. So I wonder, League SBCs will be out for a few more weeks too. I wonder how long that Team of the Week crafting upgrade will be out for. Because if it's out past Team of the Year, and we have League SBCs and provisions, it could be a cheeky little grind. Doing that, also opened my tradable premium mix packs and made 350. Alrighty, gotta have to go still. W, man. You need to do the premium mix if you want to have an infinite run, in my opinion. Low-key, the most important part of the grind. Yeah, the goal for that, in my opinion, especially the people who want to turn their brain off and do the premium league specifics, build up the base, do the grind with the premium mix in there. It's an easy thing to understand in the sense of like why it works and why it's needed. Getting off of it, most people can't easily get off of it because they don't build enough up or they're not purposely crafting. But in my opinion, it's like, why would you want to give it up? You're getting tradable packs. You're getting untradeable packs. We just had a guy pack Mia Hamm in one of the tradable packs. We've got people getting Team of the Years in the untradeable packs. You're getting endless fodder. You're getting a chance at other leagues because you're doing league specifics. Dude, someone's dupe storage is literally like 35 informs. Started with 780 packs today. I'm at 784 now. That's true. Be careful though, depending on how many packs you guys have. If you see that happening, understand the player change as well. Is it league specific packs that you had a lot of league specifics and you made into crafting upgrades? If so, that pack number might be even higher than it originally was for some people, but the amount of cards you're getting back from that's not going to recycle as well. So although that's true, people need to make sure they're understanding that. Here we go now. Exam is early tomorrow. Thanks for the nice convo and have fun. I hope you'll pack one more team in the year. Thank you, buddy. Good luck on the tests. How many less packs do you think you'd have if you didn't use Pale Tools? Bare minimum, or probably more than 5 times as efficient on Pale Tools than console. I would argue even more efficient. Is it better to grind the Premium League upgrades or the Premium Mixed League upgrades? Yes to both of them. I do both of them into each other. I do both at the same time. I do one moment, then I turn around and I say, are you ready to the other? And I do the other. I love doing them. They love it when I do them together. Gay? Dude, the League SBCs are female, dude. You didn't know that? Why do you think I love the Libertadores so much? Where did you grind in the menus come from? How did you start? Oh my god, I'll put you guys on game. Ready for this?
What is up, guys? This is 8 Readman, 8 Brick.
We've always been doing these things. We've never not been doing these things. I love these things. Always been making coins and always been opening packs. I have that Chipotle chicken almost done in the air fryer. Next to it, I have a big fat sweet potato I'm going to cut open and mix with some cinnamon and brown sugar. It's going to be a brilliant meal. Read last message. We read that already. Right along League One players. Going to bash out a few League One specific. One thing I've started doing, bud, I don't know if you'd consider, I don't know how many coins you're on or your situation. Anytime, because I'm now buying out the whole Pro League Portuguese League section, but we inevitably get a ton untradeable anyways. Anytime I get untradeable players in that section when I put it together, in my head I make a mental note and say, okay, if I just saved 1,000 coins there, I can go bid on a bunch of League One or Eredivisie silvers for 150 bids. Same with like Bundesliga and Serie A silvers. I'll do a bunch of 150 bids, fill my club with them, just so we have them. Or when we open the Prime Electrums, I'll save those instead of quick selling them. And then also too, if we run low on eventually Serie A and Bundesliga golds, it might be harder to get that rating, or we might not have enough golds if we're not constantly spamming all the packs we're opening. So then what I'll end up doing is I'll transition to opening the Jumbo Gold Pack, and if I have like higher end gold commons from the Bundesliga or Serie A, I'll keep some of those too. But I'll always balance that out with what we're saving in that first section if we're trying to keep the coins. Realistically, I don't have to do any of that. Realistically, I could just turn my head down, spam even harder, go even crazier, live on Pale Tools, and we'd never run out of coins. Like, the goal for building up the amount of packs we did and the grind we're doing is to prove how hard you actually have to work to really run out. We have right now, guys, over 2 million liquid coins. The packs I have left tradable, not including the amount of additional packs I'll continue to make and recycle, we have at least another probably mil coins plus in these prime electrums. Mil plus bare minimum, probably closer to 1.5 mil. So we'd be working towards 4 mil liquid without any crazy pack pull, on top of all the additional tradable packs we'd be making, all the additional repeatable SBCs that come out that'd give us tradable packs that we'd be making, and all the consumables in my club that I continue stockpiling. So even if my coins went to strictly 0, if I spam this hard enough with what I have in liquid coins now and kept working that lower and lower and lower and lower, I'd be getting so many more additional packs and I'd be getting so many more consumables in the club. It would literally be impossible to ever run out. Which, let's be a man, or actually no, I can't do that. I was going to say, let's be a man of my word and do that on Pale Tools and show you what it looks like in super speed, but I'm SPC man on Pale Tools. Just found your content this week. Respect the grind a lot. Appreciate it, man. Time to glitch the Team of the Year live event. There's also a 2,500 coin pack. Ooh. Oh, I already did it earlier. As a young man, Mumble loved grinding by himself in his room. Then he decided that he should stop making the bed sticky and stick to something productive. That's when he discovered SBCs. Yeah, our SBC, man. I did like 50 League SBC runs on Pale Tools before the stream. We might be unbanned now, honestly. Enough time has passed. But we've also been live for 6 hours, and I got to wake up early for the Sunderland game, so we probably won't go super late tonight. But off stream, what I'll do, we'll try to keep working through as many crafting upgrades as possible. I'll keep building out league specifics for tomorrow, too. For Saturday, we're going to open all the 80 plus times 2s. Open the rest of the crafting upgrades we have. The icons will be out, so we'll have a chance to pack them in the Prime Electrum. But I'm just going to constantly just spam. Like, off stream, I have to still constantly spam. I got to just do everything nonstop. Otherwise, we'll never run out. Do I send the SEC Storage 83s into upgrades or Team of the Week packs? You can only use 2 83s if you're doing the 84 squad, if you're using the rest 84s. So you can put some into Team of the Week upgrades. Probably better off putting 83s and under gold rares, dupe storage back into more league specifics. But now imagine this grind during an 8220 or an 8314 where we just essentially keep filling our dupe storage with 83s and 84s and above. Constantly rinsing the lower stuff into more upgrade packs. Constantly making coins on the 2 tradable pack sections. Constantly using Team of the Weeks towards that. Like, it will get even better if things like that come out. You have 60 Team of the Weeks? Jeez, dude. Are they all the current Team of the Weeks? I'm assuming. Bro, you're grinding harder than me. Yeah, so off streams when I'm going to mainly keep doing League SBCs more and more. And on stream will look more like this recycle probably. That way we can turn our brain off and just chill with chat. Uh-oh. Xhaka might be out for the next 2 weeks. A midfield of Gertruda, Siddiqui, Jaria, and Lefay, and Rig would be, I feel like, enough to... Can't replace him, obviously, but... Do you know what players are coming to SBCs this week? Ronaldo and Messi. Player pick is coming. Sure to be 2 to 3 mil. So my question, and I'm curious how you guys feel about this, unless they're going the insane amount of like 88 rated squads, like, you know, the meme where it's like, oh, put in your liver for this one, your heart in this one, your kidneys in this one. If they do anything higher than 89 rated, I truly don't know how people are going to be able to get it done if most of the high rated cards are Team of the Years and nominees. I feel like not only would we need that upgrade, like an 8220, 8314, to get higher end fodder, we would need, like, I don't know, is there something else? Could they come out with a campaign repeatable player pick nonstop of just random re-release promo cards that could have some high ratings? Did the buy SBC for 150k fodder? So hopefully helps. Yeah, but I mean, if we're talking 2-3 mil for the SBC, we're gonna need lots of higher end stuff. If I keep grinding, will I get one? It's too soon to be questioning whether keeping grinding would get you one. Keep grinding regardless for the rest of the week, and once Team of the Year's over, if you haven't gotten one, so be it. But put your head down and grind. If we hadn't gotten one already, we'd still be going this hard, but I'd be even more determined. Better be a month-long SBC. It's got 5 in a row from Prem Specials. 5 Team of the Years in a row. Nah, I'm just kidding. I figured you were, but I was confused at what seemed believable in that. You could have just said you got back-to-back. That would have been still crazy, but somewhat believable. And if you would have given names, if you would have been like, I just got the women's goalkeeper, and then I just got Bright, back-to-back league-specific packs, I would have been like, dang, man, okay. Maybe they just upped the odds. 5 in a row? All right, bro. That in 82 times 20. Repeatable SPBC. The PP will only be for people who buy store packs. I mean, in general, there's still the high-end golds that are out of packs that'll get more expensive, and you can buy them if you need fodder, but still. Someone has 6,000. Someone has completed the crafting upgrade 2,000 times. And will have 6,000 rares that he's getting back to recycle. No, I haven't gotten an honorable mention yet. I'm not convinced they're in packs. For those of you who have gotten honorable mentions, what have you gotten them in? League specifics, crafting upgrades? How many have I done? Crafting upgrades? Probably close to 1,000. Crafted. 85 times 3 defender. Guy from the 85 plus store pack. For 2.5k. Nice. Marquinhos from the 4,500 fuel point pack in the store. Yeah, West Ham away when they've won the past 2 games will be tough. We also might not have Granit Xhaka. He got a little bit of an injury during the AFCON time. It was playing through it. So he might be rested. We'll see. But we have Daria back. Lefebvre would be staying central. Gertruda can go into the midfield as well. Siddiqui is Siddiqui. Why do I support Sunderland? I just love them to absolute death. Grew up in a Italian and German family in the United States. Grew up watching AC Milan for my football. My buddy was watching the Premier League. I never really watched it when we were little kids. He was a Man United fan. I started watching games. Didn't have a team to support, so I started randomly playing with people on FIFA. Landed on random teams with Sunderland. Started using Sunderland. Started watching Sunderland. Fell in love with Sunderland. Ever since I made that decision of, I want this to be my club, they have done nothing but regress, go downhill, and then inevitably get double relegated. So up until the last few years, my whole existence from my childhood to now has been barely staying above relegation and getting relegated and being disappointed. But I would not change it for the world, man. It makes the promotions, it makes the wins, it makes everything so much more worth it. Score, I think I said 2-1 Bournemouth. I think Wirtz is going to score. I think it'll be a close game, but I think Bournemouth is catching a run of form. They're also home at Vitality Stadium. Right? That's their stadium, Vitality? Or am I thinking of a different one? It's a young kid, Mumbo met Brian Bravi, and now he's a Sunderland fan. Brother, I'm older than the footballers I support. That's crazy to me. I was supposed to go this year. I've never left the country of the United States. I'm going to Italy literally right around the time FIFA or FC27 comes out for a few weeks. But I've never left the country. I was going to go to a Sunderland game this season, potentially, but it is Vitality. Yeah, Xhaka's been so class, man. Anyone who said his legs were completely gone and we were signing a washed player, it's been the furthest thing from the truth. Quick question on how many players from each section do you roughly have to buy to be able to do 10 mix runs from scratch? every player from every section. So 11 players per section, 44 total for each run. 44 times 10, 440. 44 times 25 would be the amount of players you'd have to buy. Set costs, most you'd have to pay. You get to recycle more with the players you get back. You recycle into premiums. You get to recycle into crafting upgrades. So it'll only get cheaper and cheaper. And once you kind of start the grind and get into it and start having packs from other areas and packs from other areas, you'll notice this trend of you're never really ever paying complete price for anything. You always have something to do something for extremely discounted. Unless you're being extremely wasteful. That's really the only way. Over the type of guy to get Sunderland players to ask for his autograph. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Bournemouth copes without Semenyo, though. I think they have the ability to do so. Krupp is an absolute baller, man. He's so good. Enjoy Italy, who knows? The way Sunderland have been playing, they might even make Europe and be playing in Italy while you're there. You know. Yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, imagine Italy, or imagine Sunderland versus AC Milan at the Stadium of Light. I just make a side trip to go watch it. Worked at the Stadium of Light this year. Best atmosphere in the Prem. Dude, I want to go so bad. I would have tears in my eyes, man, and a smile on my face the second I step into that stadium and start singing Wise Men Say. Wise men say, only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Mad to think if you beat Spurs like you low-key should have, you'd be in 7th. I mean, you can take any result because realistically, outside of the West Ham game, point me to a game that hasn't been within like a goal or two for Sunderland. Like everything's been a draw or basically a 1-goal win or 1-goal loss. I'd have to go back and look at the stats, but no win have I ever really felt super safe. We had the Chelsea last minute one. We had the late goal against Brentford. We had the West Ham 3-0 victory at home was probably the biggest one. We had the Arsenal game, the late comeback. We had the Liverpool late goal scored against us. I'm trying to think. Yeah, man, most of them are just like right there. Yeah, United 2-0, and even that 2-0 felt a lot worse than the 2-0. Like, that felt like probably the worst defeat of the season. Outside of the City one. City, we lost 3-0, but both of those just felt like you couldn't do anything. And then we drew City when we played them again. United was so comfortable. What pissed me off the most about that is I watched that with my buddy who's the United supporter, and I was telling him that we didn't have our best left back, and we were playing with basically a corpse at left back. So the amount of runs that Ahmad was going to be able to make wouldn't be fair. And literally that's exactly what happened. 82-10 pack. I'm not doing that pack, bro. Yeah, I feel like if we'd go back and play that game, it would be a little different. United's back in some different form too, so it's not like it'd be easy, but it'd be more competitive. But man, Roofs made so many saves. Do you remember that shot Bruno had from the top of the box that he put top bins? And somehow Roofs got to it? That was unbelievable. Yeah, I still do not forgive Traore for missing that sitter. It was early on in the game. I think it was the first 5 minutes. Was it Adingra picked up the ball around half, took on, I think it was Dallo, beat him, whipped in a ball back post to Traore making a run, and he literally just had to side foot into the back of the net, and he completely missed. I was like, oh. Ah. Brian Nilnelli should have scored. Yeah, I mean, but like to be fair, it goes both ways too, right? So many of those games that you narrowly win, how many times was Sunderland bailed out by a partial offsides? How many times was there a free kick that should have been not given, but it was given and we got a set piece off of it? Long throw that didn't get cleared well, and we got a lucky bounce. Like, it goes both ways, but the more important things are we're staying in all the games we should. And, like, in terms of a cup, if you think of the cup, obviously outside of losing big to City and United, we tied City. We got points off Liverpool. We beat Chelsea. We're talking about the world champions. We're talking about Champions League winners. We're talking about Premier League winners. If we're competitive against them, if we beat Crystal Palace, obviously it's a different kind of Crystal Palace. I'm not going to say it's the team that won the FA Cup. But it's one of those things where it's like, that gives you that hope that it's like, yeah, this squad of players, we're not going to just play reserves. Let's try to progress in this cup. Let's see if we can go on the road and get not only a draw, but go for the win. West Ham's a perfect example. If you had no information on West Ham outside of they were a Premier League team and we were a newly promoted team, like the first weekend of the Premier League this season, the expectation was, oh, Sunderland's going to lose. Let's see, this might be a winnable game. They're going to have harder competition, but this isn't going to be a cakewalk. Same thing's going to be true now. They're finally picking up form. They don't want to get relegated. The city's going to absolutely kill them if they do. This is one of those they have to turn it around and start separating themselves from the other relegation spots. And every point matters. Every home game matters for them now too. Look at Sunderland's away record versus home. Undefeated at home, has not lost a game yet this season. But we very rarely win on the road. We get some draws, but most of our losses, all of our losses, are away from the Stadium of Light. You start cleaning up some of those things, you get a little bit more depth in some areas, like people coming back from AFCON, a few signings here and there. Anything can happen, man. Momo's okay once I make the packs, I open them? Sure. How long you supported Sunderland? Probably it was middle school for me, so 2011, 2012-ish. Blue! Blue! It's Dumfries. It's a nominee. It's a double, though. Oh, no, it's just a single. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's Inter. I don't like that, but we'll take it. Yeah, I literally couldn't tell. I could not tell. So, I'm going to be lost when it comes. I'm being colorblind is the worst thing EA could do for this promo. Let me get the nominee. I think that was a crafting upgrade, I'm assuming, right? Let me get the nominee sprite real quick. Put card creator. One sec, I can't see chat for the next minute. Hero. Or honorable mention, not a nominee. Dude, it's lagging so bad. Green M&E. Don't show those. Why is this taking so long to make, man? Honorable mention. Okay. We're on honorable mention. Remove. Remove, 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 remove. There we go. Crafting upgrade, guys. Nice. Wish she was a 90. There we go. Okay. Let me get my chicken. It's out of the air fryer. I'll be right back, guys. We'll keep grinding. New wave of grinding. All right, boys. Look at this. You ready? Chipotle chicken seasoned with some chili powder. One big sweet potato, cut up, broken down, with some salt, cinnamon, and just a little bit of brown sugar. Absolutely heavenly. I don't see any hot sauce. Not on this one, brother. Not on this one. This one we're going for a different kind of taste. He's got Lucy Bronze from an 82.45. Oh. I don't remember that being an objective pack or an SBC to grind. Interested in 82.45. Wonder where you got that from. Yeah. I wanted to air fry it with the brown sugar on it. I feel like it would have crisped it well. But I was too afraid to do that, so I waited till after. Because I didn't want to... I had the chicken on one side and then the sweet potato on the other. And even though there's a divider, I didn't want the taste intermingling. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. McKenna. Pause that quick. When you are watching TV. I know, right? It is fire. I can make you some. I'll make some tomorrow. I'll make whatever chicken breasts I have left too. Another walkout. His dad's sister's dog's third removed cousin's son works at EA. Do you finish objective squad battles and champs weekly? Brother, I don't think I've touched a single game in 2 months. I packed Eusebio. I played a single game or two with them. We finished Dino. I haven't played a game with him yet. Like if we did... Let's do this real quick. Iniesta we haven't gone a game with. I haven't played with the Xhaka yet. Musial I haven't touched. We'll eventually play with them, but priorities, right? Debut 11? True. Did he just suggest you play a game in the Big 2026? He did. I think it's a bannable offense. Hey, Mama, can I buy provision specs to help? Or are they no? Let's take a look at him, actually. I was going to say, why would you? But let's take a look. No. That's a waste, in my opinion. The only one that would make sense eventually is if you're going to buy out gold rares and they were already around 1,000 and you just needed them. Like, this would just save time. Commons, that's a complete waste. The team of the weeks, if they inevitably go up, this will be a due daily if you're trying to save coins, if you're buying team of the weeks off the market. But, you know, I would take the coins you were going to put into those, and I'd put them into the mixed league grind if you want to really be efficient. Do you have a guide for this grind yet? If you look at the pinned playlist in chat, it's the FC26 grind playlist. It's also in the description. It shows videos from newest to oldest, so all the videos that we uploaded during Team of the Year can apply. The past 3 uploads, the top 3, the one from today is the newest one. If you go through the 3rd newest one, that's the start of kind of like day-to-day stuff you can do to make coins and packs. The one after that is kind of touching on how good League SBCs are and why you shouldn't drop them. And then the newest one today is the how to speed all that up on Pale Tools, templates, what makes it more efficient to do what. And then the one tomorrow, or Saturday if it's already Saturday for you, is going to be how you can truly spam the premium mix into everything else and the maximum you can expect to lose if you were to do like 100 plus runs. To show you it's not as scary as you think. By the way, what are Pro League and Portuguese League cards at right now? Is anyone on them? Are they under 1,000 still? Opened all the packs until they gave us Repeatable on Tuesday. I'll do daily stuff. Did like 600 premium prime upgrades and got nothing from them. If I didn't pack me, I'd crash out from the grind. Sniping at 950 so you can get them for 1K within the hour. Sweet. Yeah, I would still argue that's either guaranteed pure profit if you bought it all completely out at 1K and spent nothing else. But obviously that evens out with using some untradables, which means you'll be able to afford some coins in other sections. And obviously if you're getting more than the quick sell value, that's going to compound too over time. Dude, it's just like dessert, man. Holy cow. Sweet potato is like the best food ever. Got a ton of 83s. If it's dupe storage 83s and you have a bunch of 84s, I'd mix them in to make some Team League upgrades or all your dailies if you haven't done that. Look through player SBCs that you could potentially do for low-end squads for a tradable pack to make easy coins and to slowly build a higher rated card to help you with other player SBCs. Outside of that, if you're kind of done for the night, just save it for tomorrow's dailies. Or put 83s and under gold rares from your dupe storage into league-specific upgrades. Or league SBCs, either way. Got 100K worth on bid for 800 per piece. Let's go. W, man. That's pure profit flips as well. If you want to make a bunch of coins on them. I'm curious to see what the price would do if we got an 8220 type SBC. Would they go cheaper at first because no one would be on them? They'd be doing that and then get way more expensive later as people run out of fodder. I would just farm them endlessly into that. They already went into 21s. Let's go. W. What's the account looking like after those runs? I low-key, if I get a 81 or under that I haven't packed yet, I was going to say that's like as rare as the team of the year. There we go. Now we got two there. So good. So good. All right, see, Brian, up. Have a good night, brother. Best of luck to you. The rest of your grind. Yeah, you can do whatever ones. It's if your luck's in, your luck's in. What I like about the Prem and or the La Liga ones are more of the recycle. You can do those back into more crafting upgrades, or you can do those back into the Prem La Liga section of League SBCs, which allows you for more diversified packs and more liquid coins. Excuse me. Yeah. Alright. We're almost at 10K steps for the day. I have a bowl of popcorn to eat later. But besides that, we are at our cows for the day. Protein goal hit. We're going to hit a disgusting lift after the Sunderland game. Juicy little workout. What do I do with the 84s after I finish all your dailies? I'd make a mix of those into 83s for Team of the Week upgrades to mainly clear the ones you have there in your dupe storage. And then I'd put 83s and under into more league-specific crafting upgrade premiums. Back-to-back walkouts. Oh? Was Garo a PSG player last year? Thought so. They used the same photo of her, but she looked like I remember getting her in all my league specific packs. Non-stop. All the time. All right, let's should we diversify a little bit? We're almost to 100 premium PL packs. Let's keep opening these down. Let's get to 100 of those. Then I'm going to do another League SBC run. Going to end with the League 1 Eredivisie section completed. So at the tradable packs in front. And we're going to spam open a bunch of tradable packs. Actually, wait, no. We probably shouldn't do that yet. Because we have every gold rare basically in the club. So we should clear League SBCs before we open any tradable packs. Otherwise, it's going to be non-stop dupes. So many dilemmas, man. Bum, 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 bum. Is this a new win form? I think that's an undo. Let's go. Cold. You'd love to see it, man. OMG Ice Pack Donnarumma from an 82-10. Let's go. You know what's funny about that? I joked that people were saving 82-10s and thought they realistically had a chance to get a Team of the Year out of them. Thank you for proving me wrong, man. Actually, you know what? Let's do... I'm curious. If we're not going to open tradable packs right now... Patty. Lucas Patty. Alright, we're going to test 900 buy nows for those. Shoot. I forgot I had all those there. Oh well. I feel like Yara could be right wing tomorrow. Could be. I think he'd be great there. I think there's also a chance that Xhaka rests for a week or two. He's been playing through an injury. And although the rumors he's out for 6 to 8 weeks, it sounds like it's more going to be like he could use a rest this week. But yeah, him making his bolt-in runs off of Brobby would be absolutely insane. Like, think about the amount of slot balls he played at Brobby on the return, or the amount of shots he'd get off, the amount of Brobby rebound goals, or finding Lefay at the top of the box. It'd be insane, man. So these are the type of coins I'm talking about, boys. If you're constantly doing grinding and you wanted to make coins while you're doing League SBCs, or you're opening your safe packs and you're doing maybe a run, but you want to know if you're going to get your coins back or if you're not going to get your coins, doing little things like this, if you're calculating and you're like, okay, if I did 100 runs and I was on average losing about 1,000 coins per run, and I did 100 runs and I'd be losing 100K, you could make that 100K back in a single day doing a full transferless 4 times at this price point. And boom, all your risk went away for the easiest bids and flips in the world. It is not hard, you just got to be consistent. Some people will build out league-specific premiums this way. They'll chuck 11 in their club, sell the rest on for pure profit, and build out like 100 that way. Some people just do this, make a few 100,000 within a week, make a mil plus within a week, and then open promo packs and try to get one. Easy, easy coins. Shaka points are purely rumors on the fan forum. He was seen gain a late. No. That, I agree, is rumors. Him having a limp and playing through injury is not a rumor. That's completely true. Mukiele's different. Yeah, Mukiele, that's more of a rumor too. But even if you watch the video of them walking to training in the training video, he's limping into the stadium. Like I said, it's playable. He's not like injured as in he'd be completely out, but he might not get a full 90 or they might choose to rest him. But we got Gertruda, we got Siddiqui, Diarra, Lefebvre's going to stay central. We got plenty of options, even if he couldn't go a full 90 or wanted to rest him. You see what Dortmund did? They loaned Derville to Basel, no buy option, but then they give Basel a sell-on clause. So Basel would receive a significant amount of potential transfer. Wait. They loaned Ville to Basel with no buy option. So they didn't give it a chance to buy him. But anytime they made a sale on him, they'd get a fraction of that. Am I hearing that correctly? Yeah, that would be my take. I think he would play the first half, part of the way in the second half, and depending on how the game's going. So I'm trying to think the benefit. I'm trying to think that through right now in my head. Hold on. If you want a player to get experience, if they wanted an option to buy so that they would take him on, but you didn't want to give them at a price that potentially feel like you could grow past. Maybe if you're not completely confident with how good he would become, I don't even feel like that would still sound worth it. I'm sure you'd find places. Did they like completely cover his wage for the season? That would be the only way it would make partial sense, is if his wages were decent and they wanted his wages fully covered, but Basel wanted to have stipulations for that if they were going to spend that much. Especially if they're going to develop them. Because honestly, if you were a feeder club or you're someone who would get a lot of loan players and have experience giving them game time and seeing them develop, you're essentially giving them back to the club as a better player. If they choose to stay there and sign a longer contract, that's fine. But if they sell them at a premium, you essentially help develop them for the year, and you get financial benefit for doing so while covering their wages. So the additional wages you spent that maybe you wouldn't have gone for loaning someone else or buying a player yourself as a project signing to make better over time. That makes sense. I feel like most most times you wouldn't want to do it, but that case, it sounds like it couldn't be worth it. On Basil's side, I don't know if Dortmund's side would make sense. Sorry I'm late, no problem, buddy. We only been live for 7 hours. But yeah, no, Jacob, what do you think the score predictions are going to be for tomorrow? You think we can win on the road, or do you think their recent form and being home and us being away will be a loss or draw? Because we're in our black kit. We don't have a good away record. They're trying to get out of relegation. They need it. They just made new signings. They're spending money. They're desperate. Their fans are desperate. Early goal by us could change the mood completely, but any goal for them early would give them extreme hope. Pick the team that you're honorable mention. We got Dumfries. Someone's like, what's the rule if on away kits? Can we just play with our home kit instead of the third one? What from? Craft and upgrade. West Ham fans are trying to organize a 15 walk-in. So you need to take account and get early. Imagine they score when the fans aren't there. You streaming tomorrow? Yes. We'll be live every day this weekend. Well, same time as today. So we'll have a video go up 2 hours before new content. We'll be live an hour before new content. There's no mention of Dortmund covering the salary, just a 6-month loan without buy option, but significant selling clause. Was he originally a Basel player? And then Dortmund bought him from there? And then they sent him back on loan? Some are like a half an hour, some are like 2 hours, some are a day. If it's your first one of the day, it's usually a shorter one. But if you go to console and do a few SBCs and go back, usually it's fixed by then. I've never left the US yet. Going to Italy is going to be my first time leaving the US this year. Another walkout. Opening my provisions and then completing as many league SBCs as I can with the cards, then using off leagues into crafting, and then gonna open and use all the off leagues and La Liga into credits again. Nice. Into La Liga, league specifics. Nice. That's a good plan. Play for other academy, then normal Anderlecht squad, then Dortmund bought him. I need to look this up. This is piquing my interest. Is that the first of its kind? I mean, I guess you could put any stipulation you want into a contract if it got approved. To a certain extent, right? Squad. Transfers. On loan. Market value 13 mil. Wait, I'm even more confused now. Hold on. This is confusing me more and more the more I look at it. So he qualified. He was in the Nations League with Belgium. 24-25. He only played a few games for Dortmund earlier in his career. 24-25, he played a decent amount of the season. Didn't really contribute too much, it looks like, in terms of stat-wise. Got sent down to the second. Wasn't getting game time in the second, but it looked like right before he got a loan. So then he just made his loan now. But has he not played yet? It just happened, right? Did Fabrizio tweet about it? Where'd you find out about this? You saw my message? I was just checking to see if you saw my message. Was it a YouTube comment message or what message? The German Fabrizio? Okay, I need some additional context. So, he just joined on loan. And the guy was reporting what his contract was. Can you send me the tweet or the page of the guy so I can look it up? You spec Donnarumma from an 82-10? Let's go. Duranville. I'm going to look this up. Sign him on loan till the end of the season. Is it Patrick Berger? Done deal. Julian Duranville joins FC Basel. An agreement, full agreement has now been reached on a straight loan deal. No option to buy. Basel will receive a significant sell-on fee in case of a future transfer. Okay. My brain is fried right now. I don't know if it's from the menu grind or reading this. I'm trying to think for both clubs what the benefit would be. It's a loan, so he's getting game time. He was playing for Dortmund's second team. He wasn't getting any games this season. Wasn't good enough for Dortmund's team. They loaned him without giving an option to buy at a set price, but they felt comfortable enough smart move to rebuild his career. So, in my head, the way I'm viewing this is if I'm Dortmund, regardless of if you got wages off of him or not, he was a promising talent in the Anderlecht Academy, was given an opportunity, didn't succeed as much as they thought he would, but he's still 19. He needs consistent game time to make this happen, but most teams would want an option to buy. If you can give an option to buy, but you don't plan on selling him in the future, the significant sell-on fee doesn't matter. It's weird, it sounds strange, but if you're Dortmund and you believe in this guy's future, you just don't sell him if he's crazy good. But if he's not crazy good, and it isn't worth an insane amount, even if Dortmund sells him, yeah, it might be a decent sell-on clause, but they're realistically not losing out on too much money if he's not making a big move. It's dumb. They're basically paying to loan him, yeah. When should I open my packs? You should have been opening nonstop all the time to this point. Since full team here. Right, can't back a team here. I'm going to lose my mind. Imagine turns on to be another. I'm curious to see if there's a date where they need to sell him by for the sell-on clause to take effect. If Dortmund keeps him and he signs a new deal, does the sell-on clause become invalid after a certain amount of years? I've never heard that before. That's the first time I'm ever hearing it. It makes sense in the January window if you think a 6-month loan is crucial, right? I'm following him. I need to see what happens with that. Am I logged in? Sign in with Google. I'm gonna see if I can watch those games or highlights of the games. Following him on FootMob. That is a brilliant story. So I want this man to become a baller now. This dude's gonna be a future star. We got Dumfries. Hold on, if they have a high selling percentage, just buy him off Dortmund for cheap. Big brains. That was another thing that I was thinking too, was if it's a high sell-on clause, but they don't give any option to buy, I'm sure at the end of the loan, Dortmund would be willing to hear out a deal for him if it made sense. They just didn't want anything too concrete on a 6-month loan. If it was a loan at the start of the season and they had the summer to think about it, they had summer training camp, they had their friendly games, all that stuff, that's a different story. But if he hasn't been given much of a chance this season, he was playing in the Dortmund second team, only got 2 games for the Dortmund second team. I didn't see if he was playing for like the U21s or U23s or anything. But you're probably, wait a second, no, hold on, time out. He went to Dortmund's second team. He wasn't playing for Dortmund's academy, right? Am I tripping or is that different? Is that a lower division in the German pyramid? Regional Liga? Who are we talking about? We're talking about Dortmund selling a player to Basel. Durnville was, I think, his name. 6-month loan, no option to buy, but they get a hefty sell-on clause. Which all I can think is if it's not the academy team, and they basically sent him to the second team, would you still have to loan him out to the second team if that works? So he had a loan, potentially the first part of the season, from Dortmund. They recalled him then, or it was a 6-month loan and it ended in the winter window. They knew they weren't going to play him or potentially even want to pay him. So then they try to quickly loan him out again. Second squad is like third, fourth Bundesliga, but I think the second is in third right now. They need to have 1 league difference between the first team. What happens if one of those teams gets into a promotion spot? Would it just go to the next person instead then? Dude, that is fat. Wait. I need to write this down. I'm learning so much. Dude, I'm going to go on a just information spree later. That's fascinating. Yeah, so it sounds like he got loaned out to the second team for that 6-month period. Didn't play like any games, and they were desperately looking to send him somewhere else. How much money did Bristol City get for Semenyo? Is it like 12 mil? Yeah, they can't promote anymore and also have to go down one division if the main team relegates. That's a very interesting dynamic. I wonder if their supporters are all Dortmund fans who support the second team and like go and travel to games. Or if they have fans that like get pissed at Dortmund and want to at some points be separate because of things like that. But then imagine you're not one of those squads. Imagine you're just a German city who has a team. Imagine you're Oberhausen, climbing the pyramid. You're finally at the division. You're trying to get to promotion. You're just about there. You're on Schalke's team, Cold second team, Paderborn second team. Just skating by, and then unfortunately, one of the other ones takes your place, and you're not first. But then, since they can't go up, you get to go up. We got Dumfries and a crafting upgrade. Anytime the second club's playing in the third, it's even possible that you can play against your second squad in the German Cup. Is there no rules against that? They don't have to redraw or anything? Because surely you can just like have your second team sell to get like an automatic move on. I wonder, wait, how does that work for transfers then? Do second teams only buy or get loans from their main one? Or is it like they also have their own budget they can spend? They don't compete in cups. It would make sense if they didn't compete in cups. No rule happened a few times. One time, even the second squad beat the first team. So the pot of money they'd get for moving on to the next round then, is it shared by the same club regardless, or do they get their own money? Because that money would mean a lot more for the lower divisions. But then they also have like, there'd be less incentive to want to sign for a second team unless your goal is to play for the first team. You would have to almost sign for the first team and then get loaned out to the second. Because why would a player want to take like a 4 or 5 year contract to play for a second team if their career growth is limited to how far they can go up the pyramid? But then again, if you're that low in divisions, you're probably not getting paid much anyways. So I don't even know what the contracts would look like. That's a whole new world that I'm eager to explore now. That's like when I heard about, what was the league? The Scottish Premiership does their weird mid-season thing, right? But there's another league that does something even crazier. I'd have to look leagues back up. Some leagues have crazy rules. But this year, none took part? Gotcha. Out of context, what I'm about to read is going to shock some of you guys that are currently looking at an SBC or doing an SBC. So I'm going to give you a warning. Put your controller down. Because I'm going to say something that's going to sound wild, and I don't want you to accidentally submit a Team of the Year into an SBC. Is it weird to think about you when I shave my balls now? I know exactly what you're referring to, but the only question I have was, where was the support when I had the sponsorship? Where was you buying the Manscaped ball trimmer set? You say this now, but when it came to truly showing that support, you didn't do it, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How do I mass buy League SBC cards? If you're talking about the Mixed League, doing the Mixed League buyout, that video's in the grind playlist. It's how to do League SBCs more efficiently and faster. It should have times 25 in the thumbnail, and might have the PL Tools logo in too. You share the same money pot since you can promote players and send players to the second squad. It's usually amateurs or U23, but they're named Dortmund 2, Hanover 2. Yeah, so if they're named 2 though, it's the same money pot, but a separate entity in terms of a team. You would still legally have to loan a player out to that team. You couldn't just free willy have Dortmund 2 players playing, being called up to the Dortmund 1, and vice versa. It would have to commit to at least a 6-month loan or recall. So if he was on a 6-month loan, got recalled or his loan ended, if it was a year loan, they recalled him because he wasn't playing a lot, that's one thing. If it was a 6-month loan, it got ended and no one else was interested, and they wanted to send him somewhere, those conditions make more sense, but still crazy. Nut Scraper 2.0 ad. Another walkout. I feel like we're getting a ton of walkouts in these. Cole Palmer. Cold. We got Dumfries and a Crofton upgrade. Alright, let's start building up some La Liga ones as well. They can be taken from Team 2 and be promoted. Happens often when the squad is heavily injured. They can just put you back in the amateur squad a week later. That's blowing my mind. So you don't need an official loan. So they have their own built-in German system of like low league loans through their second teams. So instead of players rotting in U21 football, weekly games and cups, they just play at the amateur level for their second team or whatever division they're in, with the freedom of not having to loan them out, but try to find a loan in the meantime. If that's the case, it sounds like they spent some time trying to land something for later in the season. You signed for the Dortmund club as an entity, that's why they can put you in. So I'm curious the level of Dortmund 2 versus Dortmund U18s and U21s. Like, would the U21 team beat the second division team? Is it a step up? Is it a step down? Because like Premier League academies, they have players at every level. They get loans out to different parts of the pyramid. Usually you'll have a lower league loan and then reassess. Is it a good fit? Should they get tried in the next division? So on and so forth. Get a chance in preseason. Decided to snipe instead of mass bidding. Got a lot of League of Portugals for 750. Let's go. W, man. Is roster size different for the Bundesliga versus the Premier League? Or most of those are the same? Yeah, we packed Celiba. Yeah, we packed 101 Team Leader Celibas, guys. Nothing else. Pack Bright. Nice. U.S. men's national team and Norwich striker reportedly turned down an opportunity to join Leeds United or Sunderland in January transfer window. His heart is set on a move to Toronto FC. Everton, West Ham United, and Crystal Palace also made inquiries about a deal for Sargent. Why is he getting hate for that? Sargent would not start at Leeds, Sunderland, Everton, West Ham, or Crystal Palace. Every single one of those, he'd be a prospect or a backup. And if two strikers, the second choice striker. In a World Cup year. I feel like that's not crazy. Going to the MLS, I don't like. He should have went to a higher up championship team personally, but that's a weird one. Scott Williamson, nice. When do icons come out? Icons choose when they feel like the world is ready for them to know the truth about them, and each one is different, you know. Some will come out when they feel ready, when they feel like the friends and family around them will support them. Others will never come out and forever will just live with that secret. That being said, Ibra is straight, so he's coming out tomorrow. Rest of them, I don't know. No, they all get re-released Saturday and new content. Both Team 1 and Team 2. He should have went to the Bundesliga, though. Them turning down Wolfsburg was the best move for him to go there. That should have been number one choice. I was so confused where you were taking that. He asked when they were coming out. I don't know. Francisco Pio Esposito. The best striker prospect in world football right now, says a Twitter user. Is that the dude who came in off the bench for Inter against Arsenal? Who looked like an insane hold-up striker? And he scored today. Dang. I love how it feels like some footballers just spawn out of nowhere. Boom. Mohamed Salah. 92 rated nominee. That's nice. Someone pack gold Van Dyke. Imagine someone faked that so that they could get comp for something they never got. That Gold Williams yesterday. Is Luka Vuskovic, is he on loan from Arsenal? Baller, man. Not even lying, I was confused and checked Twitter and no one had that problem. Maybe I need to pay closer attention. Did I end up packing? EA? EA? I got Donnarumma. I got Koundé. I got Pina, EA. Compensation? Please? Oh, that looks sexy. When you eat fries, what sauce? Do you eat them with ketchup, mayonnaise, or mustard? I feel like if it's a good enough fry, you don't even need a sauce for it. That being said, most places, ketchup. But it depends. If it's like a garlic fry, like a ranch based sauce, or I don't know. I would have to, each restaurant's different, but I don't eat that often like that, so. Look at the average kebab man in Europe. Pete and Lash got a chem salad. Those fingers haven't touched the match in months. Shh, don't tell them. They can't know. Yeah, because go back to Dortmund. Dortmund's youth team, their academy team, played Sunderland and beat them in a cup game this week. That's also why I was confused. I'm like, wait a second. Is the second team different? They have an American on there that scored against us. Mateus Alberts. Baller. What would you recommend doing if I'm running out of players from Serie A Bundesliga? How many coins are you on? And how are you doing the Pro League Portuguese League squad? Many of you back so far? Bottom left corner. Got 15K. How can I start the grind? The grind playlist is pinned in chat. I'd watch the 3 newest videos in there. I'd watch the 3rd newest one where we go over step-by-step things you can do daily. I'd watch the one after that of League SBC specifically, how good they are to make coins and packs. And then I'd watch the newest one from today where we show you how to scale the NMPL tools, along with the one coming out on Saturday, 2 hours before new content, on the money mathematics behind it. At scale, what that would look like. 1.1 million, half untradeable, half tradable. Okay, so if you're doing half untradeable, half tradable, we're already calculating around 1,000 coins if you bought out the full squad of Pro League Portuguese League, you could essentially, if you didn't buy anything else, still basically be close to pure profit in bulk doing League SBCs. That being said, the way I'm viewing it is anytime we use at least one untradeable, view that as 1,000 coins that you just saved, and you can use different ways of using those coins. If you're low on just cards in general for Bundesliga and Serie A and rating doesn't matter, bunch of 150 bids on Bundesliga silvers, commons, and Serie A commons. Same thing with League One and Eredivisie. You can fill those in since you get so many golds. You don't have to be overkill. You can put in some silvers for 150 bids. The Jumbo Gold Pack and the Prime Electrum Pack. Prime Electrum, if you want to start saving your Serie A and Bundesliga silvers you get in there, rare and common, you can do that too. That's just a way of getting a little less coins from that, but it's paid for by the coins you save with the untradeable, so on and so forth. Same with the Jumbo Gold. If you get a Jumbo Gold pack and it's a gold common from Serie A or Bundesliga, it could be any rating. Let's say it's like an 81, right? That'd be a really nice common to have in your club for rating. You could just store that in your club rather than quick selling it or selling it to the market. So like little things like that, if you're making sure you understand kind of the rule of how much you're spending, how much you're making, how much you're losing, if you're break even, kind of keeping it the same like that, you can make little tweaks. Actually go to content. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Build 2 should include some chemistry logic. The amount of times I have to move players around makes me crazy. You can. It's called positions. And it limits your ability to make it as easy. But you say they should make it so it helps with chemistry. You then would turn around and complain that you get SBC banned faster. So think about that as a way of slowing you down and allowing you to make more SBCs. It's a blessing, not a curse. Actually, great content. I was on 700K when I started the grind 2 weeks ago. Now I'm on 1.1 mil, and your grind packed me down from a smaller gold players pack. W, man. But yeah, I would just scale it. Appreciate the kind words. I would scale those little things, little tweaks here and there. Like you'll see me when I do my premium mix. I'll start saving some of those cards. And it works out just fine. Yeah, especially if you have over 1 mil coins. Let's be honest, we're not losing all our coins, even if we lost a little bit. So we can put our heads down and grind even harder. It's the people who have no packs or no coins that have to build up now are going to be in the harder spot. And that's when they have to do everything a little bit more strictly. Mixed league grind would be even more beneficial, but doing things for pure profit, not overspending, using as many untradables as possible, doing all the dailies. Once you're past that, we all get to kind of rinse and recycle a little differently. Luis Suarez, the Gyökeres replacement from Spain, who's having like a superstar season and almost an 8.0 rating. Sunderland almost signed him. It's the best way to build up packs. Should I just save the 78 times 3 until I have a good amount and then start putting them into League SBCs? In general, I would take a look at the grind playlist again because we have videos on all these topics. If you look at the 3 newest videos, I'll say it once again, newest to oldest. If you look at the 3rd video in there, so the 3rd newest, we show you step-by-step daily things you can do to start saving up coins and packs. And then we start talking about how to scale that day to day to be more and more. And then the video after that, we show you, hey, League SBCs seem to be really good with this. You can do this into this. This route seems really good into this into that. You're making coins here. You might have to spend coins here if you limit the cost of this here, but we'll run analytics on this later. And then the newest video is the, hey, you watch these other 2, you know how to make this, you know how to make that. We're going to speed this up and do it even faster on Pale Tools, get you more packs, get you more grinding, You can do it a lot quicker. And then the one coming out tomorrow is mathematically, you spend this much, you're getting guaranteed at least this much back quick sell value. Most packs are going to average at least this much, but even if you got a little bit more than that, you're here. You're at either guaranteed profit, break even, or a little bit of a loss. If you scaled this out 100 times, you're storing consumables in your club. All that potential loss is very minimal at the end of the day with the amount of things you're still storing and selling later at extended prices versus what they are right now. Can you show your template for premium mixed leagues? I'm glad you asked that. The newest video on the channel shows our exact templates for everything on Pale Tools for the SBC grind. So if you guys have not seen the newest video on the channel today, we show you a step-by-step formula of not only how to do everything, the templates behind them as well. It's got 3 League of Portugal players out of a 78 times 3W. I'm telling you, the law of averages, man, it's like you get one at every pack. They'll find their way. Some dude packed Mia Hamm tradable from the League 1 Eredivisie section in Discord and still ended up with a Pro League card in there. I was more impressed with that. Remember, the Arsenal kit's extinct, so if you ever pack it, that's 10K. Test, test. Can you hear me now? Testicles. Testicular cancer. Test, test. Okay, sweet. No, I was saying, we'll take like screenshots of random stuff, but it's like even when we pack the Eusebio, the rule of averages always applies. It's like I got that Eusebio, which was 5.5 mil untradeable, but we got a Pro League card in the same pack. It's like I was happy with that. Oh wait, was that before the Pro League and Portuguese League came out? Was that when it was still living sub? Even then, still blind. I was about to say that. Yeah, I caught myself. I was thinking back with context. I'm like, wait a second. That doesn't sound right, actually. I'll catch myself saying that. I'll say something and then like I have to think about it. Like one time I said the quick sell value of the Jumbo Gold and the Prime Electrum is around 10K so much. One time I accidentally said the Jumbo Gold quick sell is like a guaranteed 10K. And like the words came out of my mouth. I was like, wait. And then half the people in chat are like, are you sure? You mean both? You sure about that? I'm like, wait a second. Time out. See, Nepentha said something and then 2018 responded. Take this as an observation rather than a critique or a moan, but Team of the Year just doesn't hit the same anymore, does it? Agree, but as usual, it's all EA's fault. The year they decided to not make Team of the Year the marquee event of the year is the year they killed the game. This should be the biggest event of the year, not just another promo. The game cycle, the humbug. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember seeing really any promotions for Team of the Year. I don't remember this being promoted as much. I wonder how they're doing monetarily. How much they're selling in FIFA points, packs. Yeah, they used to always do big trailers and stuff, but I don't remember seeing literally anything. Even like, maybe I could be wrong. Did Castro even stream Team of the Year, or is he still doing his football stuff? Yeah, they pushed Black Friday larger, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. Me back in the Team of the Year felt great, don't get me wrong. And it was a weight off my chest that we got it early. But I would be lying if I said this feels like any other Team of the Year. Definitely doesn't feel as Team of the Year-y. You know, like when you're a child, if you celebrate Christmas, it's like all the mystery of like Santa coming and all that stuff. And then as you get older, you just kind of like lose the Christmas spirit a little bit more. You have like adult responsibilities and the time of year comes and it just doesn't feel as magical as it once did. You like romanticize the childhood. I feel like with a lot of these promos and a lot of these games nowadays, my view has completely changed where it's no longer I'm looking forward to said thing because I think it's going to be the greatest thing ever. It's I'm going to limit my expectations and within that range of expectations, accept it for what it is and find a way to grind or enjoy it. Which sucks, but like it's personally helped me not get too disappointed with EA. It's allowed me to be like, yeah, I expect them to do dumb stuff. I expect them to mess up. I expect them to, if it benefits us in any way that they made a mistake, fix it right away. And if it doesn't benefit us, take forever. Do you know who Dean Z is? Dean Z. Is that FIFA person? Or is that... Team there really changed when they made it 2 weeks, added the mention cards, etc., and started with forwards. I think for me, the kind of nail in the coffin for realistic team of the years was when they combined the men and women's leagues in the game. When the women came in the game, it was a good thing because it made it so much fun to have the live cards, have people get introduced to like the women's game and stuff like that. A lot of the metas and fun stuff. People look forward to using women's cards. I have no problem with that. But when they keep the pack weight stuff or they don't adjust for it, that's my frustration. Like if it used to cost 11 gold rares for a single league specific, why are we now combining the leagues, making it harder to pack them and having it be the same price? You're just making something that existed already worse than it once was. But I guess technically people would say that with League SBCs too, right? If I'm playing devil's advocate, people would say, well, Mumbo, I used to love League SBCs the way they were. You get the player at the end, all the packs were tradable, or back in the day when it would be one run and done. What it is now is no longer what it used to be. Therefore, like, by your own logic, could you say the same to that? I would say true, yeah. 100% agree with woman ruining team of the year. In my personal opinion, I think women also being an ultimate team slightly ruined the game. Yeah, for me, because obviously the way you word it, people are going to get upset if you say it one way or another. I think it's been a net positive for women's football for them to be an ultimate team. Specifically ultimate team. You could talk about other game modes being their own thing, whatever. I think people having eyes on the women's sport, falling in love with players, watching them in real life with like live-based cards, packing players, commenting on their Instagrams, all that. Fantastic. Bunch of ballers out there. But what it's done to like any sort of pack whatsoever, not even just Team of the Year packs. If you think of like any sort of, not even Jump a Gold pack, think like premium players packs. Kind of the same thing as league specific premiums, but any league, right? You get a certain amount of gold rares and gold commons. If you increase the amount of golds and commons that are in the game, it just makes it more significantly harder to pack things in general. You get so many more also too. If it's a 82 plus rated pack and you just added like 150 more 82 plus rated players to the game, that loses its meaning a little bit too. Like people could say adding an 82-20 would make the game suck or make it more difficult. But it's like you could open 100 82-20s and sometimes not even get a single walkout. That's how many 82 pluses are in the game. Should Bunny Shaw be rated higher than Messi or Ronaldo? Even if Messi or Ronaldo were 50 years old, a 25-year-old Bonnie Shaw would be nowhere near the rating. Well, that's like the other debate too, is you can't... I think most of us know that they can't make realistic comparison ratings, and that's never going to be a thing. That's not going to be the case. Otherwise, any of the really good women's cards, if they played on a national team or a club team that lost to a U15 men's team, does every academy player of an MLS squad or every academy player of any men's club automatically get the same rating that the women's do? No, it's going to be difficult to do that. But it should be scaled to women and then men scaled to men. And when they do that, the reality is the woman's body comp for a lot of the small, very agile players are really good for dribbling. But then like look at the height and positioning and everything. The goalkeepers suck. You don't want to play with the woman's goalkeeper. That's something you can't out-evo. It's just going to be horrible to deal with because of height. It's like there's pros and cons to each. Yeah. Those conversations are tough because no one wants to have actual real conversations. Everyone talks around everything, so you can't even get on the same page. It's an Elvis impersonator. Thought he was big in America. Going to see him in 2 days in England. I personally don't care too much about Elvis. I don't think a lot of Americans like. They like Elvis or they love Elvis in the sense of like his music, but I don't think that's like an American stereotype or anything. Yeah, honestly, that's all it comes down to is if women had their own separate league specifics and if women had league SBCs, I think adding those two things to the game would be so fun. If we had on top of the premium mixed and the mixed league, women's league SBCs, that would be so fun. Elvis would have fucked with the mixed league. You ain't nothing but a man, you grinder. Grinding all the time. Segregation is always the answer, but the libs won't allow it, of course. Elvis was the king of rock for a reason. Yeah, have separate soft bands. If I get bid banned on men cards, I should be able to bid on the woman cards. Respect your first honorable mention, Guy. Isn't he dead? I'm pretty sure Guy is still alive. You got an honorable mention. If you had 2 Team of the Years and an honorable mention, W. I'm trolling. Gay. Nah, Elvis. Nah, Elvis is still kicking somewhere. I'm sure. He's not dead. I heard he was a heavy drinker. Very heavy drinker. Mark Gay. Did you see the video of City signing all the Christians to try to win the league? And then they signed Mark, and they had him say his full name, and his middle name's Israel. Then everyone's like, the title was promised to them 3,000 years ago. Should I lazy list League of Portugal cards at 1.1? The instant sell at 1K? Sure, if you want. If you have the list for it, space for it. Is Elvis dead? He died years ago. He's never truly dead. He's like the menu grind. It's always there to a certain extent. How good was Elvis at League SBCs? I heard he was a Newcastle supporter. Is that true? Doesn't seem like he was a great guy. Man, I just want a good exchange. I'm tired of seeing boards. Does anyone remember, not last year, but 2 years ago, we had exchanges during Team of the Year. How many Team of the Years did you guys pack with exchanges? Yeah, no, I'm trolling football. Packed 4 in FIFA 23. It was FIFA 24 though, wasn't it? I'm trying to think what I packed in 24. Dude, all the years blurred together, man. None of it feels real. Elvis mass bought libs and suds before the SBC change and wasn't seen since. Really? Dang. Your Akron, dude. You need to change your back, man. Like the only Roger. Feels like the only good way to see a blue is loading up points. Elvis's song "Can't Help Falling in Love" is commonly used. I know, buddy. I'm a Sunderland fan. But I'm thinking back to 24. Like, how did that affect the pack weight having exchanges? I know it was like impossible to get a team of the year from the exchange itself, but the amount of player picks and stuff. But that was, I think, before I was using Pale Tools either. You packed an icon, Maurice? Nice, but no team of the year though. Yeah, right? Oh, but not a team of the year icon. You packed an icon, but not a team of the year icon. Sucks, man. Guys, remember, it's going to be a long week, boys. It's not over yet. You have plenty of chances. Don't even have icons out yet. I don't think the drop rate for the high-rated fodder was high like this year and the last. Well, the issue with high-rated fodder this year is you get a lot of 87s and 88s, but most of like the 90 rated players have special cards now. So how are we meant to get like 90 plus rated fodder consistently in packs for Messi and Ronaldo? So I can't believe we got you in the FA Cup actual pain. How's your guys' season going? Guys, those ones that I mass bid on for $650. We're selling for $900. Yeah, I remember getting walkouts left and right in FIFA, the other FIFAs. There wasn't a proper exchange during Team of the Year. The only test was an 85 for 6. Oh, wait. Timeout. This is going to fry my brain the same way last time. Remember last year we were convinced we had exchanges before June, but they actually didn't come out before June? I know for a fact we had 85 exchange tests, the one you're talking about, during Black Friday. The Thunderstruck promo was when we had that test. I know for a fact, I can remember streaming and looking back at stream videos of me having endless exchange packs during Team of the Year of 89s. I had to. Did we get it like the second half of Team of the Year? Maybe not on the release, but... Shocking, not long, sacked their manager, new one in his first 2 games, or draws, which is actually good for us. We'll still find a way to lose. Oh, he streamed for over 8 hours today, dang. Flew by, boys. Yeah, for 2025, that's when they dropped exchanges. When did they drop exchanges for FIFA 24? We had the experiment one in November, but I could have sworn for January/February we had exchanges during Team of the Year. Sharky says Team of the Year. The 2nd of March? Really? There's only one way to figure this out. February 3rd? I miss that loading screen so much.
Yo.
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 Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, boys. How are we doing? The gold lid method. Those 3 things make us 10 plus hard coins a year.
Cryptics in chat.
Team Leader pack opening? Yes, sir. Starts today. You won't be proud of me? Let me guess. You did the glitch thing, and you didn't get banned.
So yeah, we had exchanges then. 84 plus times 5, upgrade 3 times a day.
The pinned comment? Yes.
Premium Mixed League upgrades.
It's
Mixed
our
League
League
upgrades.
SBC video. It's the lib and sud section of it.
Lib sub method.
Alright, you guys ready? We're going to start with the player pick. If you guys do enjoy the stream today, smack. So we're going to go over that in a second. Let's open this first. I'll show you guys what I've been doing with the duplicate exchange. It is super overpowered right now.
Okay, we're going to take a look at this.
87. Alright. So let's start with the 87. So, this is essentially how I've been doing a daily grind right now. Obviously, today's day number 1 of this. But what I'm doing is the stuff I pack, I'm making more packs out of it. So if we take the 87, realistically, we could use the 87 to build towards the 83 plus times 10. Open that up, put it right back into another 83 plus times 10 till we're out of those. Do the same thing with the 84 plus times 5. But once we're kind of out of there and we need a place to put either duplicates or things we pack.
This is when it was just 1.
This is where we're going to start doing it. So that was a free just by playing the game. Season pass, we get an 87 out of it. I'm going to chuck it into here. And this is going to give us, what did it say, a 6 rare?
Dude, those cards look so weird.
So
the SBCs look weird.
Square. So we have a chance of potentially getting another board or walkout out of this. And if we don't, we got a bunch of cards to use for League SBCs. I did this earlier with the 89. I got a Liwa instantly out of it. I put the Liwa back in. I got an 88 out of it. I did the 88. I got an 87. We did that while getting a bunch of cards for League SBCs. We put into League SBCs, get more boards and walkouts. The boards we put into the daily stuff. Again, if you want to grind any of this, you can. Some of them you need player picks for, so you could do, or you need a team of the week for, so you could do the team of the week player pick.
They had the high 83, 82 rated squads with tradable packs.
You only need 185 there, then an 83 rated squad. You only need 284.
It was the early team of the week player pick. We need it back, boys.
So a lot of those high-end gold commons you get, I just chuck them back into here for tradable packs.
Ooh.
That means you're making coins on untradeable players. You're doing.
I swear we changed so much over the years. But we also stayed so much the same. Like, I literally feel like I copy and paste, say the similar stuff nowadays. Your glasses looked weird. Those were these glasses. Probably. Now we got the Rebich frames. Rather than the whole team here, they went away for a week and then came back the second week of Future Stars. So you have 1878 times 3s. Are you proud of me? I am so proud of you, buddy. Game on, I take it back, but for me, it was infinite around my birthday combined with picks. I wasn't doing it with League SBCs. Yeah, you didn't even need League SBCs at that point. People just did player picks into the Team of the Week player pick. When are you going to Italy? Literally around the release of FC27. End of September, beginning of October. 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks-ish. So I might upload videos from my phone of how to grind a SBC or how to make coins. You know what I just realized? A genuine scare. We started with like 520 crafted upgrades, and we got down to 113. This is a 3-player rare pack that we've put right back into League-specific premiums. We have almost 1,300 small rare gold player packs that are double the size. How are we meant to get through those? Oh. Good problem to have, though. That spammed into 8220s or 8314s would be fantastic. As like an additional build-up, so we're to keep those strong. Was it possible to pack a team of the year in the web app? Because if that, it's impossible. Why wouldn't you be able to? What would the logic behind not being able to pack one? It would be disappointing to get your only pull to be on there because you don't get to see it walk out the same way. That'd be the disappointment, but... Pretty sure that'd be illegal for EA to sell you packs that you can buy but not get Team of the Years in. Like 300 league upgrades and no one blue. People have done 5,000 plus and no one blue. It's crazy out there, man. All right, dudes. I'm going to go ahead and get that video uploaded for the morning. We're going to go to bed early tonight. Get up for the Sunderland game. Thank you for chilling. How can I download more pack luck? I heard if you watch every second of every video in the grind playlist, your pack luck infinitely improves. But no, if you guys enjoyed, do me a favor, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. We'll have the video go up 2 hours before new content. We'll be live again an hour before new content. Gonna watch the Sunderland game early in the morning. Early kickoff. Get a juicy pump in. Get high off a pre-workout. Start the stream. Grind like crazy for you boys. Hopefully pack an icon team of the year so we can get 1-1-1. That'd be sick. But yeah, good night, boys. God bless. See ya all Saturday. Peace.